So I'm thinking we have audio now. Let me flip the camera. It appears that my wireless external microphone disconnected for whatever reason. We're on the internal microphone right now. At any rate, hold on a second, folks. All right, so I think we're online with audio. So it appears that the wireless microphone on my chest, for whatever reason, disconnected. And so I switched it to the internal microphone. So let's attempt to correct that in a few moments. So let's check in with the chat. Thank you for your patience. I apologize, folks. Let me double check this. Let me flip the camera. Nothing like being live and having technical issues, folks. Hold on. But today's video topic is all about 4K Live. The truth about Walt Disney World, dark secrets and mysteries of Magic Kingdom Disney World. That's right, folks. Today's video topic, the truth about Walt Disney World, dark secrets and mysteries of Magic Kingdom Disney World. So stay tuned and find out, folks. I'm attempting to resolve the audio issues. Not certain why the external microphone is disconnected. Just double checking here. I'm gonna power it down, power it back up. In the meantime, we're gonna head into the Emporium. It's almost like the external microphone just shut down. So we'll carry on otherwise. I'm gonna jump into some air conditioning. We'll jump into the shade. A little warm out here, but you can hear the Dapper Dans there on Main Street, USA. Okay, we're gonna head into the Emporium now. We'll check in with the chat. We'll check in with the breaking news. Thank you for your patience, folks. Let me take off my sunnies here. Nothing like going live and feeling discombobulated immediately out the gate. Oh, and the first chat I can see is from Phil Heart Magical Mel. Welcome in, welcome back. Phil Heart Magical Mel says, hey, Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Here we go. Mark F says, hello, everyone. Randy says, welcome back. Baseball Prod 502 says, hey. Joseph Fernandez says, happy Sunday. Thank you for making the magic, John. Thank you for being here, Joseph Fernandez. Baseball Prod 502 says, how's it going, John? It's hot here in Central Florida. Stay hydrated, folks. Reddy says, hey, Baseball Prod. Not So Scary Mary TV. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you. Says, hello, beautiful Disney family. Hi, John and Frankie. Thank you for being here, Not So Scary Mary TV. Mark F, welcome in, welcome back. Mark F says, one secret I need to know is where all the submarines went when 20K was closed down. I wrote it long ago. I don't know. There's one still remaining on property. I don't know what happened to the others, Mark F. Does anybody know? Thank you for everybody that's trying to help me fix the audio issues there. Phil Heart Magical Mel says, hey, explorers, don't forget to smash those likes. Thank you, Phil Heart Magical Mel. And V, welcome to the channel. Randy says, welcome back, Joseph. Mary the Move says, oops, no audio. Thank you, Mary the Moves. I think we've been resolved. Let me attempt to fast forward in the chat to see. I think everything's going well with that. At any rate. Not So Scary Mary TV says, hi, I'm Mary the Move. Hi. Mark F says, it's mute day. I guess it is. So I'm still trying to troubleshoot this external microphone that I call mic, M-I-C. It just shut off, and I'm still trying to bring it back to life. I don't know. I put it in the charger last night. I 100% guarantee it got charged. Don't know. At any rate, let's see where we are here. Still looking to see where we are in the chat. Randy 10-4, audio back. Not So Scary Mary TV says, stand by, everyone, don't go anywhere. This issue will be resolved momentarily. Thank you, Neri. Let's see where we... Mary the Moose is out of sync. Okay. Hold on, folks. Still working on it. Oh, and Pete McDevitt Show, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Pete McDevitt Show in the chat. Let's see where we are. I'm going to attempt to resolve the audio issues, as I keep saying, folks. So I'm powering up the external microphone now, and I'm gonna attempt to resync it or get it back on track here. Give me a moment. I'm trying to repair the Bluetooth microphone right now, folks. Thank you for your patience. I'm attempting to. I'm powering the microphone down. It doesn't want to repair for whatever reason. When I say pair, I'm trying to pair it over Bluetooth right now, folks. Thank you for your patience. Otherwise, we're going to go with another different internal microphone on Robin, the camera phone. So there's 3 different microphones I have to choose from. I'm trying to get them to sync, at least one of them to sync. Thank you for your patience. Hold on. That was me touching the gimbal head. I'm trying to set up the external microphone. If this doesn't work, we'll go to plan B. Okay, it doesn't want to take the pair. Okay. I'm not certain what's going on with the microphone, so let's go to plan B then. I'm digging around in the settings. Hold on, folks, one moment. Okay, so I'm thinking, let me double check to see if that may work. I'm double checking the settings that I just set up. It appears that that may have worked. Okay, let me flip the camera. So I'm thinking we're in sync now. I'm hoping we're in sync. So 3, 2, 1, double checking to see. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hoping that microphone is in sync now. Okay, Randy says we're in sync. So, okay, there we go. Thank you for your patience, folks. I apologize for that. So, quick update here. Let me show you what we're dealing with. I'll flip the camera once again. I'll show you Frankenstein 4K, how handsome he is. There he is in the mirror there. So, I have an external microphone on my chest. For whatever reason, it shut down. It powered off, and it disconnected the sync on the audio. Don't know. Tried to troubleshoot on the fly. Not certain what's going on there. So, we'll just go without it today. We're on the internal microphone currently on Robin. That's right, Robin is the video phone on the gimbal here. I have Batman in my pocket, so Batman and Robin. And then earlier when the actual audio was out of sync, I was using the streamer phone, so that didn't work. So we went to plan C, if you will. So we're using audio from Robin, the camera phone. So the microphone's over here, built in internally. So there you go, there's the update. So let's jump into the breaking news. We'll come back to the chat in a few moments probably. We really need to get started with the breaking news. We're probably really behind here today. Sorry, folks. Thank you for your patience. Here's the Bat phone. I'm going to enable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. So here we go. Stay tuned for the breaking news. All right, so here we go. So website credit goes to DisneyFoodBlog.com. That's DisneyFoodBlog.com. Website credit goes to DisneyFoodBlog.com. And today's headline, Disney fans are sharing the park lies they believe for way too long, and my mind is blown. So again, today's headline, Disney fans are sharing the park lies they believe for way too long, and my mind is blown. Disney knows how to sell the magic, but sometimes the myths go a little too far. There's a photo of Liberty Square there. Over the years, a lot of stories have circulated around the parks. Some are wild fan theories, others are just good old-fashioned misunderstandings. And a few are urban legends that just won't die. We're breaking down the most common Disney lies fans believe for way too long, and yep, we believed a few of these ourselves. Let's start with the big one. You've probably heard someone say that no one is technically allowed to die on Disney property. That Disney has some super secret policy where they declare people dead after they're off-site. This is not a real thing. There's a photo of the Magic Kingdom First Aid Center there. Tragically, people have died at both Disneyland and Walt Disney World. Accidents have happened, guests have suffered medical emergencies, and cast members also have been involved in fatal incidents. Disney obviously doesn't want to publicize these stories, and in some cases, local laws or first responder policies determine when and where someone is declared deceased. But the idea that no one dies at Disney is just not true. It's a myth that makes the rounds because it sounds very Disney-esque, but it doesn't hold up under even a little scrutiny. Walt Disney's frozen head is stored under Pirates of the Caribbean. This is one of those rumors that got out of control and refuses to go away. The idea is that Walt Disney's head or entire body, depending on which version you've heard, was cryogenically frozen after his death and is currently chilling, literally, under the Pirates of the Caribbean ride. There's a photo of Walt Disney there. That looks a little bit like, the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind queue. But Walt Disney is depicted there. Let's be super clear. Walt Disney died in 1966 from lung cancer, and his death was publicly reported at the time. He was cremated 2 days later. There are actual cremation records. There is zero evidence that anything else happened. They go on to say, no, Walt isn't frozen under Dreamer's Point. Okay, so we got that. 10-4, check. The frozen head story took off years later, mostly because it's just the right blend of creepy and kooky to stick in people's minds. But no, Walt's head is not hidden in some secret bunker under pirates, and there's no cryogenic lab tucked inside Disneyland. It's fiction, not fact. The Haunted Mansion was so scary that it caused a heart attack and had to be toned down. This one is very persistent, and we get why. It sounds like the setup to a spooky campfire tale. According to the myth, when the Haunted Mansion first opened, a guest had a heart attack from fear, and Disney quietly adjusted the ride to make it less terrifying. Depicted is the Haunted Mansion in Disneyland there. The truth? There is no record of anyone dying on the ride due to fright. No heart attack. No emergency edits to make it less scary. What has happened? An 89-year-old woman once broke her hip trying to exit her dune buggy. That's the closest verifiable incident we could find. Here is a photo of on the Haunted Mansion ride. Looks like the endless hallway there. Disney did delay the Haunted Mansion's opening for years, but it had nothing to do with anyone dying. It was more about ride technology and park planning logistics. So yeah, no horror movie moment behind this one. It's just a creepy ride with a great backstory and a lot of fog. Those turkey legs aren't actually turkey. Okay, let's settle this one once and for all. Those massive turkey legs you see people gnawing on around the parks, they're real turkey. They're not emu legs, E-M-U. There's a photo there of a turkey leg in front of the Cinderella Castle. This rumor pops up every so often because, yes, those turkey legs are unusually large, and if you've never seen a fully grown male turkey up close, it's understandable to be surprised by their size. but they're not some Frankenstein version of poultry, and they're definitely not being swapped for emu behind the scenes. And here is a photo of Want a Turkey Leg, featuring turkey legs and popcorn at the Fife and Drum Tavern over at Epcot. It goes on to say on this news article, the myth probably stuck because someone joked about it years ago and it turned into an internet fact. I'm sure even a Disney cast member or two has leaned into the joke, which didn't help. But the official word from Disney is that they are, in fact, turkey. Big, salty, smoky turkey. Got it, folks? So, what's the takeaway here? Even the most hardcore Disney fans have fallen for a park myth or two. It's easy to believe these stories, especially when they sound just close enough to the reality or have been repeated a million times online. But most of them are just that, stories. Fun to tell, but not something to plan your park day around. And it says, stay tuned for, of course, Disney Food Blog for more fun on Disney's history and mythology. So again, today's headline is Disney fans are sharing the park lies they believe for way too long, and my mind is blown. So if you just tuned in, as if you've just joined us, be kind and rewind once this live stream is over. We go over all of course, the park lies and the myths and the mysteries behind Disney parks. But I'm going to remove this graphic, this image off the screen. We'll come back here to the Emporium. Hold on, folks. I'll be right with you. I'll catch you on the flip side. Okay, so I'm disabling the wireless feature on the bat phone. I'm gonna put the bat phone back in my pocket here. We'll jump into the live chat, and at this point I'd like to invite everybody back into the live chat. So jump into the live chat, let's have an ongoing conversation. What mysteries, what myths and legends have you heard? Have you heard that Walt Disney was, underneath the Pirates of the Caribbean, his buried head? But again, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation about today's video topic. We're headed outside near Casey's Corner. I think the Casey's Corner Pianist is going to be performing shortly. I'm not quite certain if we'll stay for it. We need to head over to the Disney Festival Fantasy Parade stepping off at 3 p.m. I need to adjust this audio. I'm not quite certain what we're going to end up doing today, what we're going to rely on for the audio. Like I said before, we're having an audio issue today. I'd like to use my external microphone because it offers better audio quality. Plus it has, the windscreen, the dead cat, so it prevents the wind noise. But I need to power it back up and troubleshoot it. I'm debating on whether doing that because it seems like we've already taken too much time trying to troubleshoot that. But I need to get a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. So of course, stay tuned for a fun to be free cup of water. I need to stay hydrated, so we're gonna head in here. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. I'm just looking for a cup for water. Water? Water, please. Are you guys ordering or want me to water? No, I'm ordered. Oh, okay. So this line is ordered. Is it made? Hi, Avery. Would you like to say hi again? We're live on YouTube. Hey, it's Avery. Our friend Avery's here. Nice to see you, Avery. We're just looking for one cup for water. Thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Take care. Have a great day. Okay, we're going to go out the exit here because we have mission accomplished with our complimentary fun to be free cup of water. A little chaotic here at Casey's. Thank you for making the magic. I'm going to attempt to find where we are in the chat, but I could only imagine lots of chats fell off a cliff since I wasn't able to, get to the chats as a result of the audio issues there. So thank you for your patience, folks. But the last chat I can see is from Mary the Move. Says, thank you everyone for your patience. John continues to troubleshoot tech issues. We'll get to Disney myths and legend momentarily. Fun news. Thank you, Mary the Move. Lori Baker, welcome in, welcome back. Lori Baker says, thank you, Randy. Liz Beth, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, Randy. Randy says, Mary the Move. I think the secrets and mysteries are so good they don't want the news out. Oh, Randy. Mary the Move says, we good. Thank you, Mary the Move. Randy says, you are back, street boy. Thank you, Randy. Not So Scary Mary TV says that Mary the Move, yes, so much fun. But we always have to check in and see you guys so that we even have a better time. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. You're talking about how Not So Scary Mary TV, Nary and Benny are on a cruise right now and they have very limited bandwidth probably. Thank you for being here, Nary and Benny. Shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV, link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe. They do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Lori Baker says, I wish I could go to Disney every day. I would make a good ride partner for you. Okay, Lori Baker. So you could be my Robin to my Batman and Robin. Fastest Radio, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello from the Red Rose Tavern. Oh, you're on property at Disneyland in California, Fastest Radio? Lucky guy. We're near the Cinderella Castle here at the hub at the Magic Kingdom. I'm not quite certain how long we'll stay out here. It's very warm, and I could already feel my camera rig Frankenstein 4K heating up very quickly. Let's see here. Mary the Moose says, nice work, pal. Randy says, welcome in, Fast. So you're at the gym? I guess so. Hello there, nice to see you. Phil Magical Bell says, hi, Lori's. Mary the Move says, hey there at Fastest Radio. Try the great stuff, it's delicious. Oh, Mary the Move, look at you go. Fastest Radio says that Mary the Move, laughing and crying. Elizabeth says, often the streams are during my meals, so I can't really talk much. So that's all right, Elizabeth, you can still enjoy. So let's pause here for just a moment. We'll check in with, of course, the Walt and Mickey partner statue. Let me try to get caught up with the chat. Phil Magical Mouse says, hi, Elizabeth. Saturday Parks Live. Michelle, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello, John, Mary the Move, Randy, Fast Pass. Let's see. Fastest Radio says, I had some jokes die on Disney property. Oh, some dad jokes, Fastest Radio. Mary the Moose says, Walt's head under pirates has been urban legend since the 1990s. Yeah, since we were kids, huh, Mary the Move? Florida Mark says, hello from Typhoon Lagoon. Oh, look at Florida Mark at Typhoon Lagoon. Like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark. Link in the description box below. Fastest Radio says, I heard John was in charge of dusting at Mary the Move. Oh, no. Phil Magical Bell says, hey, Florida Mark, go in Lazy River for me. Mary the Move says that Florida Mark is modding from the wave pool today. Nice. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, boy. Some people have the life. Randy says, really, at Fast Pass? I thought he was in charge of changing the water in the tank. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Florida Mark says, I'm going down the bayou. I mean, the river. Yeah, the lazy river, Florida Mark. Melissa Householder, welcome in, welcome back. Melissa Householder says, hi, my loves. How is everything? Oh, it's smashing, baby, here at the Magic Kingdom. Welcome, Melissa. Auntie B says, hello, John. Thank you for being here, Auntie B. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you. Melissa Householder says, what are you thinking about buying me, John? Nothing, Melissa? Oh, boy. How about a complimentary fun to be free cup of water, Melissa? Hello, Melissa Householder. Mary the Move says, Randy says, Auntie B. Auntie B says, hello, chat family. And Melissa Householder says, hi, Mel and Mary. Randy says, welcome back, Melissa. Auntie B says, hi, Randy. The chat's rolling and jumping, so let's get to the meat and potatoes on the chat, though. Let's see here. Randy says, no allowance for John? Yeah. Layla, you get back in your sale. Let's see. Melissa Householder says, yeah, we love the complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Randy says, I have heard that about the frozen Walt Disney. Yeah, who hasn't, Randy, right? Florida Mark says, I heard Frankie was frozen with Walt in the Beverly before being taken into John's custody. Florida Mark, oh boy. It's getting thick. Let's see where we are, though. Mary the Move says, hey, Explorers, smash that like button for fun with John Frankie 4K at the Magic Kingdom. Thank you, Mary the Move. But again, Mary the Move says, hey, Explorers, smash that like button for fun with John and Frankie 4K at the Magic Kingdom. And then Randy says, how about that they used real skeleton on the original Pirates of the Caribbean ride? How about the one about the ghost at the Haunted Mansion? Cast members have to say hi or raid goes down often. Yeah, interesting, Randy, exactly. Good examples. And Ashley Sabino, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Ashley Sabino says, hello from Maryland. My husband and I will be there in November. We will watch your videos all the time. Can't wait. Well, welcome to the channel, Ashley Sabino, even though you just say you watch all the time. Thanks for chit-chatting. Thank you for being here. So we're all excited for you to come down in November. I bet you guys just can't wait, like you obviously just said, can't wait. Florida Mark says, looks like my Thai Mark today. Oh, look at this. Florida Mark self-deprecating today. I love it. Ashley Sabino says, thank you for making the magic. Thank you for being here, Ashley. Randy says, welcome in, Ashley. Mary the Move says, welcome at Ashley Sabino. I need to make a technical adjustment to my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. So give me a moment, folks. The Verizon service fell off a cliff. So we're just experiencing. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're just having tech issue after tech issue today. Hold tight, folks. Hold on. I probably have to put Frank 4K down. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Right. I will. Absolutely. Thank you for making the magic. So we have success. So I hydrated, disposing it in our garbage receptacle there. I might be able to do this holding Frank, though. So here's the bat phone. Give me a second. I need to bring back the Verizon service online by refreshing the app. Hold on. Boy, oh boy. Tech issue after tech issue today. Okay, that's been restored, so that's good. Oh, hello there. Thank you again for making the magic. Oh, no, thank you. No, thank you. Here is the man, the myth, the legend himself that, we were just talking about, Walt Disney. No, folks, he's not underneath the Pirates of the Caribbean. So anyway, we headed in here for two reasons. One, tech issue, that's been resolved. Two, and it's air conditioning in here. I'm cooling down my camera rig because we're gonna stay for the 3 o'clock Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. So stay tuned for that. Again, I'm gonna attempt to start playing with the external microphone. I wanna bring this back online, so I'm gonna try to power it up again, see if I could get it paired, P-A-I-R-E-D, paired. So give me a second there and put it on my chest. And hopefully the camera won't whip around wildly while I'm touching the gimbal head with the camera. And I'm attempting to repair it. I'm actually holding down a button on the microphone on my chest right now. Let's see what happens here. It just doesn't want to set. It doesn't want to set itself up again. Huh? Don't know what the issue is. I do this every day, so I'm not doing anything different. Weird. I could attempt to do it one more time. So I thought instead of inside the Hall of Presidents, I'm still getting the cold air cooling the rig. Thank you for your patience, folks. I'm trying to power cycle the mic and then repair it. You've heard me already try to do this a couple times. Oh, I think, whoa. It just did it right now. Let me try to, hold on. I think, now we got a blue light. We could attempt it. Let me try to change the microphone. Okay. So again, we're just checking to see if the microphone's back online. So I'm hopefully on the external microphone on my chest. Hopefully everything's in sync. Oh, Theme Park Giant! Look at. As he shows up, we are having tech issues. Like it's just one thing after the other today.
You're overheating or something.
One thing after the other today. Yeah, I don't know. But like, comment, subscribe to Theme Park Giant.
Figured I'd swing by and say hi before I left.
Oh, right. Nice to see you, Theme Park Giant. Link in the description box below, folks. So last day of Buzz Lightyear?
Yeah.
Did you already see it? Oh, you're celebrating Buzz.
I'm a galactic hero.
Oh, you are. Look at that.
That's right.
999,999.
That's right.
All
I
right.
did it one last time.
Do you want me to walk you out?
Sure.
Okay, let's walk Theme Park Giant out.
What issues you have?
So I'll go over it. Or hold on.
I know. I'm always intrigued.
So okay. So I'll put on my sunnies because the crow's feet.
Of course. Now you look like you're 25 instead of 35.
That's all right. So according to Randy, he says the audio sounds good. I think we're on. Wait, I don't know what microphone we're on because the microphone just shut off again.
Oh, is it? Oh. Check your mic priority.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to try it again. Let's jump in here. Hold on. This is a disaster today. A disaster today. Disaster. Absolute disaster today. Okay, the mic priority is fine. Mary the Move, how are we looking on the audio? Is everything in sync right now? I think we're good, or at least I think so. Randy says sounds like the phone mic. Okay, so we'll just go with the phone mic. How about that? Okay, in 3, 2, 1. Can you hear me okay? Sorry, Theme Park Giant.
I need to apologize.
Whoa, it's just tech issue after tech issue today. Okay, so we'll flip the camera back. We'll walk Theme Park Giant out. We're currently on the Robin, or top phone on the gimbal microphone internal, not on my chest. So yeah, I don't know what happened with the microphone.
I get to watch stressed out John here behind the scenes. You guys don't get to see.
And then the Verizon service fell off a cliff.
I've had that multiple times today. My Verizon just disappeared.
Yeah, it's disappeared.
And it was like Moblin was connected. Like it wasn't like my Mob link ended or anything. Okay. Verizon's just
okay. Mary the Move says yes, just some weak reception stuff. But again, okay, my mind is blown because remember, folks, Theme Park Giant and I have Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and we're just walking outside casually, and we're getting weak reception.
Yeah, I saw your low bit rate there. I'm like,
whew, rough day today. Whew. How'd your stream go?
It was a pretty good stream.
Oh, good for you.
Like doing just a random surprise Sunday stream. Everything went pretty well.
How's Barkley?
She's doing well.
Good.
We'll go see her here in a few minutes.
Okay.
Make sure she's not lengthened. We've been playing a little more, easing her back into her normal life here, so she's a little happier than she had been. Yeah. What's your plan for the day?
No plans as always.
Yeah.
Because you know how it is.
Right. Yeah. You're just hoping the stream stays alive at this point.
To keep this stream alive today.
The only thing I had, my Pocket 3 dropped the RTMP signal for just a few seconds. That was my really only hiccup. So.
How many times does that happen?
It's been happening more lately. I think it's the heat.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think it's because it's overheating.
I think that's the only
that's
answer
it.
to it. The weird thing is, it's usually well after I've been inside, though it'll drop. But I'm sure it's the heat because I've never had that before these last couple of weeks.
But could it simply be it's like the Pocket 3 is wearing a blanket?
Probably. Because
the plastic housing?
It could be.
That's what I assume.
Because a lot of times when I take my power pack off, if I'm going to like Tiana's or something, it'll immediately tell me like it's overheating, it's not going to charge. Even though it's been taking a charge the entire time it was plugged in, it always tells me after I unplug it that it's overheating.
What was it? 235?
Oh, is that it? I need to learn those times. I always get them messed up in my head.
We could go check in. Let's go look, and then we could go through the air conditioning.
Oh, it's Grace.
Is Grace in here? Okay. But you probably want to get out of here, huh?
Yeah. I'll watch it for a few minutes.
Okay. Theme Park Giant says we'll watch Grayson. Yeah, I know. He's a sucker.
More talented piano player than I am.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. All right, let me get out of the way here. Maybe it's better if I go over here. Oh no, what's going on here with the gimbal? I think that's better.
Just for you, the gimbal now, you gotta worry about. It's another piece of technology for you.
I love my pocket.
So the nice thing about it, there's just other issues that come with the pocket.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. We're live on YouTube. Thank you so much. This is Frankenstein. Yeah, I'm fun to be free. Where are you from? Michigan, welcome. We're live every day. The guy who's with me over here, that's Theme Park John. There's a link in the description box below of this video. He does live streams too.
Does he?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you again for the table.
You're welcome.
It helped me a lot because we're having major technical issues today. So I've been wrestling since I went live. That's what I'm trying to diagnose right now as we speak.
Oh, fun.
Daily since February. Grayson is so talented. I like focusing on Walt Disney World specifically.
Yeah. What I'm saying, it'll be
All over. Yeah, exactly. I'm a little different. I go over the breaking news art. Today's video topic is like mysteries about Disney myth and legends. So I wouldn't recommend watching today's video. Try another video.
All right.
But I do breaking news.
Yeah.
And then the chat interacts. It's really fun. I have a fun time. Well done as always, Grayson. Nice to see you too. Thank you for making the magic, Grayson. Oh, we'll be back. We'll be back later. You're too much fun, Grayson. Thank you. Okay, stay tuned, folks. We need to head over to the 3 o'clock Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Thank you for making the magic. So stay tuned for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. That's stepping off probably like right now, folks. So we gotta hoof it over to, of course, Frontierland next to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So stay tuned for, of course, the Festival of Fun to be free. Let me pop on the camera. So, quick update, folks. You probably heard different microphones cycling through. So I think we have success. I think we're on the external microphone on my chest. I think the video and audio is in sync, so I think everything is good. Mary the Move, how's it hearing? How's your ears? Are your ears good? How's it hearing? The Grand Marshal, it's on the route now. So we missed that 1900. Missed that. Where's 1900 when we need him? We missed it.
Yeah.
At any rate, thank you for the patience, folks. Your patience as we resolve these tech issues. One tech issue after the other today. So we're going to head through Adventureland. Hopefully it's going to be a little, shortcut, if you will, than going down the Frontierland parade route. I'd really like to check in with the chat. However, I can't see the phone screen. Isn't just the way it is. The Central Florida sun is so bright today. The phone screen is very dim. We have yellow flames already. Very hot, very warm out here. Thank you for your patience, folks. What a great way to start the day. Where are the guests, folks? Where's the attendance? Where's the crowd levels here at the Magic Kingdom? That's what I want to know. When I came through Transportation and Ticket Center, or the TTC today, there was actually people there, and they were actually utilizing both sides of security screening, which is, I was like, whoa, both sides are open. All right, then I get in the park, I was expecting more attendance, but here we are. It's a good to-go day here at the Walt Disney World Resort, meaning annual pass holders do not have to secure a Disney Park Pass reservation. Instead, they just walk right up to the touch point at the guest entrance and gain an entry to the park of their choice. Simple as that. Bung, bung, bung. I really want to check the chat, but it is so dim and dark on the streamer phone screen, I cannot read a single word. So thanks again for your patience. It's just very bright out here. Camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K is already heating up. Stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, folks. By the way, I'm guessing where the camera's pointing. I can't even see the imagery, the video, the feedback on the camera phone at all. The phone is completely black, the screen. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Yeah, what's the magic word?
Okay, we have less than 1 minute until showtime. I'm hoping. Oh, here's the fanfare coming up now. Stay tuned. Here we are, Disney Festival Fantasy Parade, folks.
Hear ye, royal guests from near and far. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade!
Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Score Jason. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Score Jason live right now.
Hear ye, royal guests from near and far. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for magical.
Okay. How about here? No? Yeah? Okay. Score Jason, I guess we're joining you.
You want to come in?
Well, if it's okay with this gentleman to my right. Is that okay? Am I crowding you? I'm sorry. Thank you, sir. Nice to see you, Jay. Nice to see you.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I was like,
Yeah, don't worry.
okay. That's I wanted to see you. You never know, you know.
I know.
So.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you. I know you're gonna be here today.
Okay, folks, so we're joined by Score Jason today. Like, comment, subscribe. I'm sure Mary and the Move popped up a link in the chat to Score Jason. Support your local live streamer. Stay tuned. We're going to head over to the Firehouse at, of course, Town Square with Score Jason. So we're going to head to the Festival Fantasy Parade again.
Hey guys, we're hanging out here with John from Fun to Be Free. Guys, make sure you like and subscribe to John's channel.
Yeah.
Dude, the rig looks different than the last time I seen it too.
Yeah, that was Frankenstein Mark 6. This is Frankenstein 4K.
That's awesome. So guys, make sure you subscribe to Fun to Be Free. And don't miss any of the streams. It's a lot of fun too. All right, let's go. We're
Thank
on
you,
our way
Jay.
to the Firehouse. Absolutely, man. How you doing?
I'm good, good.
All right, welcome back, man.
So
to see
good.
you.
You as well. I was so excited when I popped it up and you're live. I'm like, look at you.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's been a really great day. Hit new goals today, new subscriber goals. And
Yeah?
everything. Yeah.
And you were here
Great.
last night late, so back to back.
Yeah, back to back. Yeah, that was the plan. Yep. Because I missed Friday, so I had to make it up, right? So if
Okay.
I miss a day, I want to come back and make it up to our viewers. So I said, you know what? I'm going to stay late on Saturday and do my normal Sunday morning routine, and I'm going to keep it going. So honestly, the original plan wasn't even to be here for the parade. It was to probably leave around noon or 1. But people coming in and enjoying and supporting the channel, I say, you know what, I got to keep giving them Disney.
I love it.
If they keep supporting, it motivates me to keep going and keep sharing. So,
It's so cool.
so here we go. All right, there's the parade there. Making its way down the hub. So let's get over to Ranger USA. Is
I'll
that
follow
okay?
you. I'll follow you.
Here we go.
Excuse us. Sorry.
Oh my god, I'm gonna watch it. Where's my phone? Oh. Oh my gosh.
Okay, like you heard Score Jason say, stay tuned because we're headed down to the Firehouse for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. I would love to check the chat, but as it turns out, the phone screen is so dim, so dark, and the actual sun is so bright out here in Central Florida. It's a little challenging right now. Hopefully, when we take the shortcut through the Emporium in Casey's Corner, that I can check in with the chat briefly. So thank you for your patience, folks. Feels like we're all over the road today. Yukon Ron, welcome in, welcome back. Go Mini, welcome in, welcome back. Lori Baker, nice to see you. Spiked Menace. I do believe Spiked Menace is a new subscriber to Fun Be Free. Hello there, Spiked Menace. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. It's Turbo Time. Welcome in, welcome back. Let's see here. Lots of chats rolling in as always. Mary the Move popped up a link to Score Jason in the chat. Thank you, Mary the Move. Let's see here. Still rolling, still. Oh, Nakata, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you guys. Sorry, that was the expedited list because we're trying to catch Score. Score Jason's got some long legs, folks. John with Fun to Be Free is having a difficult time catching him. Baron the Move says, hey Explorers, 35 likes to 100. Smash that like as John, Frankie 4K, and Score Jason chase the festival Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Baron the Move. And Diane, FRMNY11. I do believe Diane, FRMNY11 is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Diane. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Diane says, hi, John. I came over from Score Jason subscribing. Well, thank you, Diane. But hop back to Score Jason, please. Come back to us after Score Jason's stream is concluded. He's probably going to leave soon, and I'll be here, throughout the day. But thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. Thanks for the update, Diane. Oh, Johnny, nice to see you. Good. Thank you for making the magic. We're going to try to head into some shade here, maybe in the Firehouse. Oh, Score Jason's here at the Firehouse. So let's see where we are.
So I was just telling them about the streamer network. They can like watch both of us. So if we have like different angles, like people can like watch both of us at the same
That's
time.
pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And from your chat, who joined me was Diane.
Oh, Diane,
Yeah.
of course, yeah.
I said, go back to Score Jason
the
and
best.
join me later.
That's cool. Yeah, Diane, make sure to stick around because when I'm off, I'm going to send you guys over to John's channel, okay?
This is so much fun, folks. It's so much fun. Okay, let's flip the camera. Let's see where we are. Okay, we got the Beauty and the Beast off in the distance there in Town Square. I love a parade. And we have Luke here. Here, hold on, let me flip the gimbal. There's Luke from Luke's World. Nice to see you, Luke. Are you headed home now?
No, I'm heading to Magic Animal Kingdom.
Okay, we'll see.
I'm doing all 4 theme parks in one day.
Nice to see you. Take care.
You too.
And again, folks, we're joined by Score Jason. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Mary and the Move put a link in the chat below.
I'm going to the Poly.
Okay.
Annette sent me a super chat, so we're going to get a Dole Whip.
That's cool.
And then I'll send them over to you.
Okay, cool. Nice to see you.
Guys, John, fuck your feet. Absolutely.
Thank you for making the magic. Okay, we're gonna head into the Emporium, folks, so stay tuned. I need to cool down my camera rig that I call, of course, Frankenstein 4K. I pop on the camera here. So I love a parade, as you know. The Festival of Fantasy Parade, I think, is the best daytime parade in the entire world right now, folks. But we need to jump into some air conditioning. A little warm here today. A Frankie boy is running a fever. Hold on a second. With a fringe on the top. I'm gonna remove my sunnies, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers. I'm gonna put it back on my shirt here. We'll catch up with the chat. I'm sure the chat's rolling fast and furious. Leslie Baker says, hey, Randy. And Auntie B says, hey guys, looks like only 40 more likes to go to 100. Thank you, Auntie B. I'm gonna skim through these as fast as I can, folks. Yukon Ron says, some of us like a parade, Turbo. Turbo Time says, hey there, Floater Mark. Randy says, yes, we can do it. It'll be a historical day. Thank you, Randy. It's Turbo Time says, maybe we can break 100 today. That's the spirit. It's Turbo Time. Let's see here. Randy says, been doing great. Turbo just hanging out with the bestest YouTube channel. Fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. It's Turbo Time says, yep. And Mary the Move again popped up a link to Score Jason. Like, comment, subscribe. The link is in the chat. To Score Jason. We just saw Score Jason. Right now he's headed over to the Polynesian to get a Dole Whip. Mary on the Move. How do you like them apples? Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Auntie B says, yeah, got that right, Randy. Go Minnie says, Ariel, how's her dingle hopper? She sure does, Go Minnie. I love it. Oh, and Randy has a soliloquy on deck, so let's pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, welcome in, everyone. For those just floating in like Peter Pan on Pixie Dust Breeze, don't forget to check in, hit that like, and smash that subscribe on the way in. It's the easiest magic you'll do all day, and it helps John and Frankie keep the stream flying higher than Dumbo on double espresso. Thank you, Randy. Yukon Ron says, oh, Randy, you always crack me up. Randy says, is it my height or my hair at Yukon Ron? Anthony says, Randy is so clever with words. Way to go. What about Mary and the Move? Mary and the Move is quite the wordsmith, too. What about Fast Fest Radio? What about Florida Mark? Randy says, thank you, Anthony. Would you believe that the writing's not my strong suit? Oh. Anthony says, wow. Go Minnie says, go Minnie, go Mickey. Awesome, I love it. Is that like Jumbo Shrimp? Go Minnie, go Minnie. Go Minnie, go Minnie. Nakata says, hello, fun to be free. Hello there, Nakata. Thank you for being here. Welcome in, welcome back. Randy says, welcome back, Nakata. Go Minnie says, parade part due. You love it, huh? Go Minnie, I like it too. Nakata says, Randy, hello. Mary the Move says, hey, Explorers, 35 likes to 100. Smash that like as John, Frankie 4K, and Score Jason. Chase the festival, fun to be free. Thank you, Mary the Move. Nakata says, take care of yourself, fun to be free. I'll be fine, Nakata. We just need to get a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. That's where we're headed now. And then Mary in the Move says, welcome to the channel at Diane FRMNY11. Good to see you. Randy says, welcome in, Diane. Floater Mark says, smash that like. Thank you, Floater Mark. Diane has a big thumbs up, pal. Leslie Jemison says, that Lori Baker, little sister in the house, just got done watching SummerSlam replay, had the command, and see what John and the mod squad are up to today. Major shout out. Thank you for being here, Leslie. Randy says, hey, Leslie. Leslie Jemison says, what's up, Floater Mark? What's up? Leslie Jemison says, what's up, Randy? Go Minnie says, this is magical done. I like the magic window. Oh, yeah, Score Jason had the magical window. I let him enjoy that. We had the big view. We had the big screen at the Firehouse. Randy says, just hanging out with the bestest of the bestest, Leslie, John, and Frankie on this fun Sunday fun day. Leslie Jemison says, shucks, Randy, I'm blushing. James Bond 007, nice to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, all of the parades, still my most favorite parade. I agree with you, James. Thank you for being here. Randy says, hey, James Bond, much mahalos to you. And how are the waves today? So let's see if we could check in for a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. So stay tuned, folks, for a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Need to stay hydrated. We're going to join a row or line 7Q7, if you will. 7 pictured up above, overhead. Hold on a second. I'll attempt to check in with the chat. So Auntie B says, hey there, guys. Only 26 more likes to go to hit the 100 likes today. Thank you, Auntie B, for the update there. James Bond 007 says, I just got done surfing some really big waves and just in time to see my most favorite parade, the Festival of Fun to Be Free Parade, which was really amazing to see with John and Frankie. Thank you, James Bond 007. Flood Mark says, hi Leslie, hi James Bond, and I just enjoyed a complimentary cup of water. No, code. LOL. No, code. Oh, code for alcoholic. Hey, what do you call yourselves in the Guardians of the Galaxy queue? Alcoholics. Leslie Jameson says, Mark with hearts, I need my Dole Whip shipped to me, Berg. So we're just waiting in the queue here for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Thank you for your patience, folks. We need to stay hydrated. Casey's Corner cast members are extremely busy at all times, it seems like. They never get a moment of respite. Elizabeth, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Elizabeth, from here. Hello from Sweden, Elizabeth says. Oh, hello there. One, please. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you. We have success, folks, with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Is it okay to go back out here? Thank you. Oh, we have Grayson tickling the ivories. Hey, Grayson. Hello, sorry to bother you. May I set my camera down here? Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, go ahead. Yay! One Sunday.
What's next? Any other questions? Very light. I do, yeah.
Yay.
And you want Beauty and the Beast, right? He says,
Star Wars. Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. Grayson, I'm sorry to say, Auntie B in my chat says you're the best.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Auntie.
Yeah. And Auntie B, I think she's from North Carolina.
My goodness. Well, hopefully you can make a trip down here and see it in person.
Thanks again, Grayson. Thanks for making the magic. Okay, folks, so I need to take the bat phone here. I need to get set up. I need to put the bat phone back in my pocket. Stay tuned. We're going to head over to Tomorrowland. I hear that I think today is the last day for Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin. Tomorrow, I think it is closed because they're going to be doing a renovation, an update, a plussing, if you will. So let me grab Frankenstein 4K off the table. We'll bring it to my eye level, if you will. We're going to head across Main Street, USA. You could probably hear and see in a moment Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair taking place on the castle forecourt stage in front of Cinderella Castle. Let's get a shot of that as we traverse across. We need to jump into some shade and more AC air conditioning, so maybe we should take the shortcut through Tomorrowland Terrace, where it's quasi-indoor outdoor with some AC, while we head over to Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin. So like I just said, today I think is the last day of operation for the current incarnation, the current version of Buzz Lightyear. So stay tuned for that. I'd like to check in with the chat, but as I keep saying today, the sun is so bright here in Central Florida at the Magic Kingdom that it's very challenging to read the actual streamer phone screen in the chat. So thank you for your patience, folks. James Bond 007, I think, says something, but let me get into the shade. Says, of all the parades, still my most favorite parade. Okay, I think we got that one. James Bond 007 says, I just got done surfing some really big waves and just in time to see my most favorite parade to the Festival of Fun to Be Free parade, which was really amazing to see. John and Frankie, thanks for the update, James Bond 007. And James Bond 007 says, with the 5,000 subscribers to celebrate, Frankie should break out his little sombrero and have a mango margarita with Florida Mark, Randy, and all the other explorers for the bestest stream on YouTube. Thank you, James Bond 007. I enjoyed that. Oh, we got to get old Frankie boy a little miniature sombrero to cover his toupee, I guess. Dole Whip Dave, welcome in, welcome back. Says, yo, John, keep hydrating. Park's still busy, very peoply. Oh, Dole Whip Dave. And Jason Masio, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, John. Hi there, Jason Masio. Thank you for joining us. Randy says, do you feel that? Oh, I feel that. Coming in at us in ultra high definition 4K. It's the magic, baby, beaming straight from the kingdom like Tinkerbell's got a fiber optic wand. Okay, Randy. Well done. Thank you, Randy, for that. Mary the Moose says, welcome back at Dole Up Dave. And Randy says, John and Frankie are bringing nothing but great vibes and great rides. The stream's so crisp. Even Cinderella asked if it was enchanted. Don't forget to smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell. Thanks again, Randy. Well done, as always. Mary the Moose says, hello, Jason Masia. And then Randy says, because this kind of magic, you don't want to miss a pixel of it. Thank you again. Thank you for making the magic. Randy says, hey, Jason. Go Minnie says, go Grayson. I love it. Jason Masia is asking, I'm planning a trip to Hollywood Studios in 2 weeks. Do you recommend doing the dining pass for Phantasma or just traditional walk-in? Well, Jason Masia, there's two ways to look at it. I'm already assuming which way Randy's going to answer this question. So maybe I should just wait for Randy because I know he's going to answer it correctly. He's essentially going to say, you know, if you really need to, then secure the dining, but just walk in otherwise. That's what I think Randy's going to say. Let's see. NTB says, yay, Grayson. Jason Masia says, hi, Mary the Moon. Jason Masia says, hey, Randy. Florida Mark says, the bad news is I lost my way. The good news is that it's a great place to get lost, if you insist. Oh, look. Is this a little longer than average? Because, of course, today's the last day of operation for Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin. But we're going to join the queue. It's posted at 30-minute wait time, folks. So 30 minutes for Buzz Lightyear. So we'll join the queue here. So Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin. So stay tuned for this. Randy said I would stay traditional, Jason, but if you want to enjoy it, not worry securing the location, then go with the plan. Yeah, that's what I thought Randy would say. Randy says Grayson is awesome. I agree, Randy. Grayson's pretty. Yeah. James Bond 007 says you really have a great PSA, John. Always stay hydrated with complimentary Fun-to-Be-Free cup of water, a cold Beverly Mai Tai, mango margarita, but the Beverly always needs to be cold. If you insist, James Bond. I'll take your advice on staying hydrated, that's for certain. Thank you, James. Jason Masia says, thank you, Randy. Oh, and I just received a super sticker in the amount of $1.99 from Mary on the Move. Thank you for the super sticker, Mary on the Move. Appreciate that. Jamie Turner UK says, good afternoon, all. Welcome in, welcome back, Jamie Turner UK. Randy says, awesome, Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move says, Sunday vibes at the Magic Kingdom. Yeah, with Grayson. Is it just me or this line not going anywhere with the Lightning Lane return, folks? So heavy Lightning Lane return. Quick update. We have a red flame. This is not a good sign. Let's change of course here, folks. So I apologize, but we have a red flame on the camera phone, Robin. So Batman's in my pocket, Robin's on the gimbal. It just flipped over to red. It's very, very hot today here in Central Florida. So I apologize. We really want to enjoy, of course, Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin, but with a red flame on Robin standing out in the hot sun there in the queue, even though it's not direct sun, it's going to overheat. My camera rig Frankenstein 4K will most likely overheat with this red flame. So that's the purpose. I had to come in and get some air conditioning. So thank you for your patience, folks. Broadcasting live in 4K has its challenges, folks. Especially on the hot summer days here in Central Florida. We're going to head through more air conditioning at Star Traders. Let's get caught up with the chat in the meantime. Leslie Jamison says, OMG, I love watching the people who do the magic entertainment. Yeah, the entertainment here at the Walt Disney World Resort is very entertaining. Allow myself to introduce myself. Mary the Move says, in vibes in honor of Scoot Scoot reaching 2,300 today. Oh, Scoot Adventures? The world famous Scoot Adventures reached a milestone of 2,300 subscribers today, Mary the Move. Thanks for the update. Mary the Move says, welcome in at Jamie Turner UK. Randy says, awesome, Mary the Move. It will be a double celebration today. I hope so, Randy. Mary the Move says, the song reminds me of Tower of Terror BGM. Oh, okay, yeah, Grayson was playing it, huh, Mary the Move? Randy says, I like the up song. Jamie Turner UK says, yep. Randy says, welcome back, Jamie. Anthony says, John, please tell Grayson he's best. I got that one. That caught my eye, Anthony, when it rolled past. So that, yeah, you heard me say it to Grayson. Hello there. There you go. Okay, we're now inside, of course, Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe. The reason for our visit in here. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Because we need to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. It's critical, folks. Red flames, critical. We could get taken offline if we were out in the hot Florida sun any longer. So again, I apologize, but this is critical. We're inside right now. Randy has a soliloquy. What does Randy say here? Randy says, oh, that I actually caught my, where's Sunny Eclipse? Where'd he go? Did he rocket to the moon or something? Is he in orbit right now? Disney Junior Jam. Huh. At any rate, Randy says, John and Frankie are soaking up the Magic Kingdom as Grayson tickles the ivories like he's got Mickey on sheet music and Tinker Bell conducting. He's playing our favorite Disney tune so sweet, even the Dapper Dans took a break to listen in. Chat has rolled and jumped into the next zip code. I have no idea where it went. Wow, that's a big hop. Dapper Dans took a break to listen in. Don't forget to smash that like, hit subscribe, and ring the bell, because when the vibes are this magical, you'll want front row seats every time. John and Frankie are live every day at 2 p.m. Don't miss a single enchanted note. So, Disney Junior Jam. Oh, Sunny Eclipse not here. Alex says, well, I'm impressed. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Alex. Oh, you like Grayson too? Alex says, hi, Mary. Go Minnie says, it feels like home. The magic feels like home. I love it, Go Minnie. Thank you for being here. You're so much fun, Go Minnie. Home, where the magic feels like home. Alex says, hi, Neri. Oh, and Neri's still in the chat? Benny and Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV joining us from the cruise? Wow. What's the data connection like on a cruise? Mary the Move says 12 likes to 100. Smash that like as John and Frankie 4K prepare to zap the evil Emperor Zurg. Well, change of plans, Mary the Move. Cooling down. Old Frankie boy, he's a little feeling hot. But again, Mary the Move says 12 likes to 100. 100 likes is our goal today on Fun to Be Free. But Mary the Move says smash that like as John and Frankie 4K prepare to zap the evil Emperor Zurg. So stay tuned as we prepare to zap him once we cool down my camera rig, I guess. Them's the breaks, folks. Thank you for your patience. Alex says, hey there, Randy. Oh, Alex. Mary the Move says, well, hello there, Alex. And Snowdude 1026, welcome in, welcome back. Snowdude 1026 says, I'm finally there tomorrow for a week. All right, we're so excited for your Snowdude 1026. Thank you for sharing. Randy says, let's see if John can get Galactic Hero. We have to get on the attraction first, Randy. Oh, boy. Alex says, I can't wait to meet you, Mary. I'm so excited. Oh, no, that's so cool. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see us here. A link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. But Cruise and Theme Park Guide says that Randy, he's got this. Well, in the event that we maybe board the attraction and not prevent it from overheating. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Randy says, welcome back, Snow Dude. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, hello, pals. Mary the Move says, awesome at Snow Dude 1026. Jamie Turner UK says, be right back, shower time. Oh. Randy says, hey, Sierra. Go Minnie says, hi at Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Mary the Move says, hello at Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Mary the Move says, can't wait to meet you at Alex. Jamie Turner UK says, I'll try to come to Disney World one day. Oh, but you got to get across the pond first, right? Oh, and Contessa Lou Ann C, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Contessa Lou Ann C. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Contessa Lou Ann C, welcome. Contessa Lou Ann C says, Score Jason sent us. Thank you for being here, Contessa Lou Ann C. Welcome. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, hey at Go Mini, great to see you. Sierra says again, hey, I'm Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, welcome to the channel, Contessa Lou Ann C. Randy says, great minds think alike, and I'm learning from the best. Frankie, John is pretty awesome also. Randy. Oh, boy. Auntie B says, only 7 more likes to the big 100 likes. We can do this, Randy. Okay, Auntie B, we sure can. Auntie B says, we only need 7 likes, folks. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button, unless you've already done so. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Auntie B says, we only need 7 likes to go. Thank you, Auntie B. Again, folks, we're here at Cosmic Ray Starlight Cafe. We need to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. We attempted to experience Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin, but as it turned out, red flames. Very critical that we had to jump into some AC immediately. The red flames will take us offline in a heartbeat. Randy says, welcome in, Contessa. Many says Carousel of Progress. That'd be another good option. However, Carousel is not as air conditioned as everybody thinks it is. It's actually a little on the warmer side in there. It's a lot chillier inside Cosmic Ray Starlight Cafe. The coldest location for air conditioning is actually the Hall of President's lobby. It's literally 62 degrees. In here, it's about 68 degrees, I'd say. Carousel of Progress, in my personal opinion, the temperature, 82 degrees inside on this day. Yeah. You could fit. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Would you like to say hi? Hello there. Hold on. Let me flip the camera. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Jessica. Alexa.
Nice to see you. Welcome.
All the way from Rio Rancho, New Mexico.
New Mexico in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thank you so much. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
Okay, thank you.
So let's get back on track. Yeah. Go Mini. Yeah.
Do you know where you can watch it?
Oh yeah, I'm Fun to Be Free. Here, hold on. Let me grab my phone here. Hold on one moment, folks. Be right with you. You can scan the QR code. Where are you from?
Yunnan.
Welcome. That's me. We're live right now. Take care. Let's see where we are. Oh, Go Mini. I was going to say, Go Mini. So I really enjoy the Carousel of Progress. It's just that I need to stay right here, right now for this moment. Thank you for your patience, folks. We'll see. I would like to do PeopleMover, Buzz Lightyear. I'd like to do the Carousel of Progress. So stay tuned. We got to head back over there. I also want to check in with the flag retreat at 5 p.m. Eastern. So there's a lot going on right now. Again, I'm just cooling down the camera rig. Good sign is we no longer have a red flame on the streamer phone. We only have a yellow flame on the camera phone that I call Robin. So that's a good sign. Thank you again for your patience, folks. Let me flip the camera, see where we're at here. Contessa Luancy says, hello, Randy. Todd Saveri says, just came over from Jason's stream. Oh, thank you for being here again. Welcome in, welcome back, Todd Saveri. The chat's rolling, lots and lots of chats right now. Marin Move says, hello to our new friends from Score, Jason. Michael Mullen, welcome in, welcome back. Michael Mullen says, good afternoon, everyone. Mark F, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you again. Mark F says, if only Frankie 4K can participate in the cooling effect of the free ice water. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Mary the Move says, again, welcome to our new friends from Score Jason's channel. We're happy you're here. Randy says, 100 down, 100 more to go. Thank you, Randy. NTV says, we made 100 likes. Awesome. Contessa Luan C says, yes, I'm great stream. Thank you, Contessa. Mark F says, check out those old style payphones John just walked by. I thought they were all removed in Magic Kingdom. Let's go back and check it out because Mark F's making a comment. I didn't think anybody would like to see that, but now I'm very interested. Ali and Lexi, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Ali and Lexi. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're on a little bit of a delay here. I need to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. Literally, it had red flames, and red flames will take us offline. So thank you for your patience. But here are some payphones, a bank of payphones that Mark F says, check out those old style payphones John just walked by. I thought they were all removed in Magic Kingdom. So they're here in Cosmic Rays Starlight Cafe, Mark F. And you even get, a bonus defibrillator. At any rate, there you go. Ali and Alex says, yo, just saw you. Welcome to the channel, Ali and Alex. Contessa Luancy says, 102 likes, fantastic. Thank you for being here, Contessa. Mary the Move says, hello, Ali and Alex. Randy says, hi, Ali and Lexi. Mary the Move says, I've also found the old phones at Disneyland at Mark F. They're like party phones. You could hear conversations, LOL. Oh, very cool, Mary the Move. Is FastPass Radio still at Disneyland Resort in California right now by any chance? He's probably busy. Anyway, we're back outside. We're going to head back to the heart of Tomorrowland. I'm not quite certain if we're going to join the queue for Buzz Lightyear because we're monitoring the situation closely from my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. I'm a little concerned that if we're out there too long, it'll overheat. Let me before we make any other decisions here, let's Let's see what the queue is looking like for the PeopleMover, because I want to head over to the flag retreat ceremony at 5 p.m. Eastern. So I'm going to make that. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. PeopleMover cycling overhead. Wow, it's so it's a little warm out here today. I'm not quite certain what the temperature is, but it could have been a high of 92 today. For whatever reason, today feels warmer than yesterday. Yesterday was 92 degrees. So I don't know, take it for what it's worth. Maybe it's more humid. It feels like just plain hot. Like I just walked outside from the AC, obviously. I went from, nice AC to hot. It just feels like an oven. I feel like I'm walking into an oven right now for whatever reason. Oh, this is looking good. Let's join the queue for PeopleMover. That's looking real good, because I don't want to stay out here too much longer than I have to, because I keep saying, Frankie boy, my camera rig is running a temperature right now. We'll be fine once we get, of course, on the platform in the load area for Rocket Tower Plaza Station overhead. We'll be A-OK once we get up there.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain free. Thank you.
Hello there. Already says 93 degrees, but feels like 105. Well, there you go. Thanks for the update, Randy. Yeah, it definitely feels like 105 degrees out here. And for whatever reason, we were out here earlier, when I was over at Buzz, just behind me. And then we went in for air conditioning. It didn't feel that hot then, but it feels mega hot. And I know I was in the air conditioning, folks. I'm just saying it's so odd in Central Florida, how the weather changes, the humidity, fluctuates. It's just so strange. Auntie B says, well, that's hot, Randy. Paris Hilton called Auntie B. She wants her tagline back. That's hot. Monkey Juice says, I'm in Mount Dora. Definitely the humidity. Yeah, Monkey Juice, I am feeling it today. For whatever reason, the humidity is just insane levels here. Cruise and Theme Park Guy says 93, 105 is an improvement over the last couple of weeks. Yeah. So Sierra, yeah, you're right. It's an improvement, but it was miserable over the last couple of weeks here in Central Florida, folks. Wow. I'm just having a hard time coping today, I guess. Let's see what Randy says. Randy's on deck with a soliloquy. Randy says, it's so awesome today. The chat is absolutely on fire. Frankie's heating up like a churro in a convection oven. But don't worry, John's cooling him down in that classic Q Commander calm. One's bringing the heat, the other's got the ice. Together, chat's rolling and jumping. Chat's rolling and jumping again. Together, they're the Dole Whip swirl of streaming magic. If you haven't yet, hit that like, smash, subscribe, and ring the bell, because this stream's hotter than the blacktop in July and cooler than a Splash Mountain breeze. Oh boy, thank you, Randy. And Cruising Theme Park Guide says, what's this? 4.99K subscribers? Let's get John above 5,000 today. All right, cool. Thank you, Cruising Theme Park Guide. So, like, comment, subscribe to Sierra's channel, Cruising Theme Park Guide. There's a link in the description box below. Support your local live streamer. But again, Cruising Theme Park Guide says, what's this? 4,999 subscribers? Let's get John above 5,000 today. 5,000 subscribers. Thank you, Sierra. Thank you for rallying and cheerleading for John with Fun to Be Free, this guy. Mary the Moose is very close at Cruising Theme Park Guide. Cruising Theme Park Guide says, I have not been able to change or charge devices during stream, so I understand the heat. Yeah, so what Sierra's talking about is the severe heat takes its toll on the batteries on devices such as smartphones, so on and so forth, and gimbals. It's very challenging sometimes to stay online in the extreme heat in Central Florida, that's for certain. Hey Rish, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Randy says, ha ha ha, John. Auntie B, you're cooler than Paris Hilton. Auntie B is ha 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 ha, Randy. Cynical Sal says, it's the subscribes, Johnny. The subscribes, Johnny. Oh, that's good, Cynical Sal. Not bad at all. Cynical Sal says, like Scooter Adventures, you know, Scooter Adventures from Long Island. And he says, it's the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. And we got the hands going and everything. The vibes, Johnny. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Where are you guys from?
Georgia.
Georgia, welcome. Have you guys been here before? First time? Are you enjoying it?
Yeah.
Awesome. For first time, you guys look like professionals. Nice to see you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. You even have your t-shirts that match and your first visit button and everything. That's neat. That's neat. That's cool. If you pop up my QR code, you can see yourself live on YouTube right now. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi too?
Spanish.
Oh, Spanish? That's okay. From where are you from?
Argentina.
Welcome, South America. Welcome. QR code. Go ahead. Go ahead, you're fine. Okay, let me flip the camera. Let's get back on track. I want to get back to Senegal Sal's statement. So, I was talking about Scooter Adventures, right, folks? So, this is so much fun, by the way. But Scooter Adventures, the world famous Scooter Adventures, link in the description box below. Scooter Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort, so like, comment, subscribe. But anyway, Scooter Adventures says, it's the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. And Senegal Sal in the chat goes, it's the subscribes, Johnny. The subscribes, Johnny. I love it, Senegal Sal. Thank you for being here. That's awesome. And when Randy just sent me a super chat in the amount of $1.99. So thank you for the super chat, Randy. Again, super chat, $1.99 from Randy. Randy says, this is the pre-celebration for 5,000 subscribers. Hello there, nice to see you. So 5,000 subscribers, folks. So thank you, Randy, for the super chat, $1.99. Again, Randy says, this is the pre-celebration for 5,000 subscribers. Florida Mark says, I'm having my first Dole Whip. Oh, hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. That's right. If you prefer, you could scan the QR code. Marion Moose says, thank you, Randy. So cool, thank you, Randy.
Subscribers?
Yeah, we're about to hit it right now.
Oh, awesome.
You might be the 5,000 subscriber.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
So we'll flip the camera. Let's see where you are. Auntie B says, that's cool, Randy. If you just joined us, we're here in the PeopleMover queue presented by Enterprise. Across the way is Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin. We attempted to experience that attraction, but as you can tell, the queue's outdoors and there's sun. In other words, Central Florida sun. Hot, 93 degrees, feels like 105 degrees, and it was beating down on Frankenstein 4K, and we didn't even get to the sunny part. We were in the shaded part. So we had to cool down the camera rig, but we're here at PeopleMover after we got some air conditioning, so hopefully we're going to head up there soon. Let's see where we are in the chat. Marion Moose says, milestone alert. Congrats, John, we reached 5,000 subscribers. Let's keep it going. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. So maybe the guests back there, maybe they were back there who'd subscribe. Maybe they were a 5,000 subscriber back there. Maybe. So, but again, Mary the Move says, milestone alert. Congrats, John. We just reached 5,000 subscribers. Let's keep going. Mary the Move says, everyone refresh your counts. Woohoo. Thank you, Mary the Move, for the update. Awesome. So let me flip the camera here. So again, folks, thank you for helping me get to our milestone alert of 5,000 subscribers. We couldn't have done it without you, of course, everybody in the live chat today. So shout out to all the subscribers here on Fun to Be Free for making this possible. This is a fun ride, folks. I gotta step off the, the speed ramp here. I don't want to trip. Anyway, thank you again, folks. We're gonna flip the camera. Stay tuned for the PeopleMover. Let me dial in the gimbal. I don't know what the gimbal head was doing there. So the gimbal head went back to neutral or 0. 86JB, welcome in, welcome back. 86JB says, that lady was the 5,000 subscriber. Awesome. Just as I said, You might be the 5,000 subscriber. You know, on The Price is Right. Oh, it's so much fun, folks. Summer is my favorite. I do believe Summer is my favorite is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Summer is my favorite and free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Hello there, one please. Thank you for making the magic. So welcome to the channel. Summer is my favorite. Says congratulations. Thank you. Summer is my favorite. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic again. So let me get set up. Let me get the gimbal head adjusted to neutral. I gotta remove the batteries from my pockets.
Enjoy your journey.
Oh, we will enjoy our journey. We're celebrating 5,000 subscribers on the PeopleMover. Nothing could be finer.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger
See where we're at,
beings.
though.
Stay clear
the
of the
chat.
doors, which will open and close automatically.
Already says congratulations on 5,000. Thank you, Randy. Mary Lou says hello. Summertime is my favorite. Florida Mark says awesome. Contessa Luann C says great. Anthony says well, John, 5,000 subscribers. Way to go. Contessa Luann C celebrating. Blessed Jeremy says woot woot woot. John 5,000. Scream out. Mary Lou says Mary on the move turned on redirect today. So I also thank Score Jason for sending his peeps. 86 JB says congratulations. Thank you, 86 JB.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome
Ginger
aboard the
Snaps. Have you been here before,
presented by
Ginger Snaps? Do you know Senegal
I'm
South?
Morak 5,
But
your
in the
guide
event you're
aboard
new to
this
the channel,
highway
welcome to the channel, Ginger Snaps.
Absolute
We
best
go
way to
live
see
daily, 2
tomorrow.
p.m. from the Walt Disney
And
World
my
Resort.
stars,
Ginger
they're
Snaps.
everlasting.
Ginger Snaps says, sup? Titanic 101 says, congrats on 5,000, John. I'm
There's
gladly
really
down
nothing like today
another
in
Coronita
tomorrow.
tonight celebration, lol. Oh, it's a Coronita, not even a
For your
Corona.
safety,
Mary Lou
if you
says, hello
have
at Ginger
wings,
Snaps.
jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Space destinations.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Space Rangers, report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's herd.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Bingo, bango.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around
Exit by
tomorrow.
stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Thank you for making the magic.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away.
Thank you for making the magic. So we're heading back down to ground level, the main level here at the Magic Kingdom. We just disembarked from the People Mover. The signage is so nice. It says, "Thanks for riding, Enterprise." So we're gonna get caught up with the chat here in a moment. So right before we experienced the People Mover here, I attempted to head over to Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin, and it appears that the wait time has increased, but the amount of guests in the queue has decreased. So it's showing a 40-minute return time right now. We have about 18 minutes to go until the flag retreat ceremony, so I think we're gonna have to elect to come back for Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. So hopefully we'll come back to that soon or momentarily. But we're gonna head out towards Town Square right now. On the way, I think maybe Grayson will be tickling the ivories again at, of course, Casey's Corner or Casey's Corner Corner Pianist. So stay tuned for more. Of course, Grayson on the piano. That's a good way to spend just a few extra minutes. We're gonna attempt to get caught up with the chat. So I'll flip the camera here. So again, I wanted to say thank you to everyone for, getting us to our goal of 5,000 subscribers today. So the milestone was made, history was made in the People Mover queue just a few moments ago. But again, thank you. Shout out to all the people viewing us live for making it happen, hitting our milestone alert of 5,000 subscribers. So thank you again, folks. Stay tuned for Grayson on the piano. We're going to take a shortcut, probably go through Tomorrowland Terrace for some air conditioning, quasi indoor, outdoor. I'll flip the camera. Let me check with the chat, see what's going on. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. And to be again says, well, John, 5,000 subscribers, way to go. Thank you. And to be Contessa Luann C is celebrating. Leslie Jamin says, woot woot, John, 5,000, scream out. Mary on the Move says, Mary on the Move turned on redirect today, so I also thanked Score Jason for sending his peeps. Thank you, Mary on the Move, for the update there. 86JB says, congratulations. Well, thank you, 86JB, for being here. Ginger Snap says, sup. And Titanic 101 says, congrats on 5,000, John. I'm gladly down another Cornita tonight in celebration, LOL. And I already said that, so it's Cornita, not even a full Corona, Titanic 101. I love it. Mary the Move says, hello at Ginger Snaps. Ginger Snaps, welcome Alex says, congratulations, John. Well, thank you for being here, Alex, to witness this, moment in time, this special occasion. Annette Cooper, welcome in, welcome back, says, congratulations, John, 5,000 subscribers. Thank you, Annette. Mary the Moose says, thank you, at Annette Cooper, welcome in. Randy says, this is awesome, a double celebration. So, folks, apparently, Scooter Adventures, the world famous Scooter Adventures, the Vibes Johnny, that world famous Scooter Adventures, he hit 2,300 subscribers today. So, double celebration. Where's the champagne? We got to go over to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure so we can pop the cork. Leslie Jamison says, PeopleMover John rocking his channel with the Mod Squad. Thank you, Leslie. Awesome. I'm glad you're here to witness it, Leslie. Florida Mark says, oh, here we go. I got to do it right. Florida Mark. Celebrate good times. Come on. Do. Woohoo! Awesome, Florida Mark. So much fun. Awesome. Florida Mark's over at a water park right now. so cool. Go Many says, congratulations, John. Awesome. Thank you for being here, Go Many, to witness that. They have a very special occasion. Randy says, welcome in, Annette. Annette Cooper says, hi, at Mary the Moon. Randy says, welcome in, Ginger Snaps. Randy says, welcome back, 86. JB. Annette Cooper says, hi, Randy. Ginger Snaps says, hey, Randy. Randy says, welcome in, Summer. Titanic 101 says, I'm convincing the older adults to go hop on the Magic Kingdom monorail resort line around this time or 5 p.m. so they can finally see Starlight. When is that? Next week, you're saying? Titanic 101 says, wait, the Tomorrowland station is still open? There's no Tomorrowland station for a Walt Disney World Railroad or monorail here at Magic Kingdom, Titanic 101. Are you talking about Disneyland in California? Titanic 101 says, might add the Magic Kingdom Railroad to my itinerary for next week, LOL. So yeah, you're coming soon, right? Randy says, welcome back, Titanic. Randy says, a huge thank you to everyone who got us here to 5,000 subscribers, and an extra special shout out to our 5,000th subscriber. You've officially joined the most magical crew on earth. This has been an amazing journey. It's only just beginning, from unforgettable streams to everyday magic. None of it would be possible without the love and support from all of you. And to John and his incredible chat family, thank you for letting me and my family be part of the ride. It's been pure joy, pure magic, and we're just getting started. Awesome, thank you, Randy. Dilo says, congratulations on the 5K, John. Welcome in, welcome back, Dilo. And 86JB says, Titanic 101, the railroad is limited right now, only stops at Main Street and Fantasyland. Thank you, 86JB. Dilo says, hello, Randy. Mary the Moon says, thank you, Dilo. Welcome in. We'll come back to the chat later, folks. Hold on. Hello there. May I put my camera here? Oh, okay, thank you, thank you. Sorry. chilling actually.
Yeah, it was chilling.
I was at
That's my wife.
Connections Eater.
Yeah, very good. Very good. She mentioned she takes this stuff that actually.
Yeah.
It's primarily my mom.
Yeah, you guys have the Haunted Mansion wallpaper.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Very cool. I'm guessing one of your favorite movies.
Oh yeah, it's a top 5 for me for sure.
Yeah, but I'm John.
I'm Will.
Will, nice to meet you, John.
They, I think you said the name of your channel sounded familiar. Sure. Well, I think I did it before she mentioned it.
Oh, there's Ron. I just saw Ron.
You know Ron, right? What's his name? Yeah, yeah. I'm familiar. I haven't met him, but I'm familiar.
April. It's April. It's raised together.
It's all blurs. I feel like I live under the best. Yeah, try it. How about some power?
Yeah, exactly. Will from
I'll do 2.
Will from Hitchhiking Bones likes his power line.
Thank you. That's awesome.
Are you enjoying your costume? No, but he has another YouTube channel. And his YouTube channel is all about Haunted Mansion.
Love your umbrella. It's super cool.
My wife. Yeah. There's a lot of creators in the chat right now. A lot of creators. Awesome, with Grayson. Awesome as always. Yeah, it's like 5 now. Real quick. So, Will, guess what?
Yes.
So this is Will from the Hitchhiking Bones. Shout out to Will from the Hitchhiking Bones. Like, comment, subscribe, folks. You know what to do. Mary the Move, can you pop up a link to the Hitchhiking Bones on the old YouTube? Look at.
Yeah, I have to do that. Thank you very much.
It was nice to meet you, Will.
It's great to meet you too. Yeah, it's funny. It's wild that you managed to meet my wife on one trip and then me on the next trip. My mom's on the way in. So me and my mom are hanging out this week. Jillian's with her family on an RV trip, so decided to sneak down here and get a trip in. But it's crazy that you managed to meet both of us on separate trips. That's wild.
It's just a fun ride. Mary the Move is a big fan of your shirt and hat. I already know.
Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. Roosevelt's. What can I say?
Exactly.
It's they make some really cool stuff. They make more cool stuff than I have money for. So have to be selective in what I get. But Goofy movie is one of my all-time favorites. So it's when they put that set out, I had to have something.
Yeah. So it was nice to meet you, Will. I'm going to head down to the patriotic flag retreat ceremony. You're more than welcome to join me, but here we go.
Thank you. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Thank you so much again. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that.
No problem.
Thank you very much.
Take care.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
you too.
Nice meeting you.
All right, have a good one.
Okay, folks, stay tuned for the flag retreat ceremony. Let's see where we are in the chat. Lots of chit-chats going on. Hold on. I'd like to say I'll get caught up with the chat, but as it turns out, by the time I start, chit-chatting, it's going to be time for me to pipe down. So we're headed south down towards Town Square right now. It's 17:01 or 5:01 p.m. I'm hoping we're not too late. I could see the cast gathered down there. I'm not sure if the ceremony started. I could only hear the background music here on Main Street, USA. But I hear it now. It just started, I think. Main Street's looking a little empty, folks. Thank you for making the magic.
Please join us in welcoming today's Armed Forces Honored Representative from the United States Navy, Petty Officer 3rd Class Brian McRae from Flemingsburg, Kentucky. Officer, thank you for being here and for your service.
Kingdom proudly honors Brian McRae as our honorary Armed Forces representative of the day, this third day of August, 2025.
detail is this.
Thank you for your service. All right, folks, we're going to get back to the chat here. We're slowly turning on our access on Center Street, heading back to Main Street, USA. We're going to head northbound towards Cinderella Castle. Let's jump back to the chat. It Hurts, welcome in, welcome back. It Hurts, I do believe we met It Hurts, essentially off camera, if you will. But It Hurts says, how's the weather today? It's hot, It Hurts. It's humid. Is it Jaime Pizarro? I do believe Jaime Pizarro is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Jaime Pizarro. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Jaime Pizarro says, happy Sunday, everyone. Thank you for being here, Jaime. And Jamie Turner UK says hi. Randy says, welcome back. It hurts hot with a tad of humid and a pinch of, I feel like it's a lava spilling over. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You nailed it, Randy. Randy says, welcome in, Jaime. It hurts says, last Wednesday was brutal at Hollywood Studios. Kids gave up around 4 p.m. We returned to the resort. Oh boy! So they didn't last as long as you hoped they would. Mary the Moose says, welcome in, Jaime Pizarro. Randy says, it hurts. If we rope drop, we may try to make it back to the resorts and relax by the pool. Randy says the main question, it hurts, is did you and the fam have fun? Jamie Turner UK says yes. It hurts says we have a pool at home, so kids choose to shower a full blast AC and went to bed. Oh no. It hurts says yes sir, we did meet. Pleasure meeting you. Awesome, thank you. Thank you for saying hi, It hurts. Jimmy Turner UK says nice and warm here. So it's still warm in the UK. So I skipped a lot of chats, folks. So I'm gonna try to go back to the beginning and find where we are. But I apologize if some of the chats fell off a cliff. As it turns out, I can only receive like a maximum of 99 chats. Once they get to 100, they literally get pushed off the cliff, so I apologize. Lots of chats coming in today. Lots of creators in the chat, I think. At any rate, milestone alert, we hit 5,000 subscribers, folks, so I couldn't have done it without everybody viewing us live right now, of course. We're gonna take a shortcut. We're gonna head back into Tomorrowland. We're gonna go through Tomorrowland Terrace. In fact, let me flip the camera here. Quasi indoor, outdoor, of course. Air conditioning. Hello there. I'm attempting to head over to Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin, so this will be round 2. We didn't have the opportunity to experience it. It's the last day of operation for Buzz Lightyear today, folks. If you had wings, the last chat I could see is from 16:58 or 4:58 p.m. from Dead Disney Baker says, hey there, Will. Will, Hitchhiking Bones. And Contessa Luann C says, magical fingers. I'm probably talking about Grayson on the piano. Will, the Hitchhiking Bones says, I'm standing to the right of the screen listening to Grayson in person too. Yeah, so we saw Will on camera. So like, comment, subscribe, support, of course, the Hitchhiking Bones on the old YouTube. Nick Cooper says at Theme Park Giant, he's so clever with this arrangement. Cruise and Theme Park Guide Sierra says, Grayson is amazing, I agree. Mary the Moose says, good to meet you at Will, the Hitchhiking Bones. Randy says, welcome in, Bones. Mary the Moose says, welcome in at Mystic Parks. Theme Park Giant says, Annette Cooper, I feel like all this arrangements are incredible. Saturday Parks Live says, hey, if I can share hope, I won't get in trouble, but our friends have hit amazing milestones today. John, 5,000, Not So Scary Mary TV, 45,000. Great job, everyone, and it's because of each and every one of you. Okay, so Michelle, that's okay, you can say that here at Fun to Be Free. But Saturday Parks Live Michelle, of course, is the world famous Scoot Adventures, or Scoot Adventures on the YouTube. Link in the description box below for Scoot Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe. Scoot Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Saturday Parks Live Michelle says, hey, if I can share hope, I will not get in trouble, but our friends have all hit amazing milestones today. John, 5,000 subscribers. Not So Scary Mary TV, 45,000 subscribers. So Not So Scary Mary TV, there's a link in the description box below. Thank you, Michelle, for that. Like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV, Scoot Adventures, of course. And what else? It's so bright out in the sun. I'm trying to shield the streamer phone screen so I can read this. Michelle says, great job, everyone, and it's all because of each and every one of you. Thank you, Michelle. Awesome. Let's get into the shade. I want to be able to read the phone screen for a change. Nick Cooper says at Theme Park Giant, yep, Grayson has magic music fingers. Randy says, hey, Saturday, sorry, I don't know how I missed you in the chat. I'm driving and not catching all the chats. Says, you're okay, Randy, no worries. Okay, so we're gonna join the queue. It's showing a 15-minute. Oh, hold on. Let me get the gimbal head to react here. Showing 15 minutes for Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin. So stay tuned for this. The last day of operation for Buzz Lightyear. Tomorrow to be closed. The attraction will be closed here in Tomorrowland. They're essentially redoing it, upgrading it, plussing the attraction, if you will. The Disney Baker says, "Hey Will, what's up? Oh, you guys are big friends? You go back a long way to Disney Baker. Like, comment, subscribe to the Disney Baker. The Disney Baker also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Thank you for making the magic." So, how come so many people earlier but nobody here now? This is weird. Because I just came from Town Square. There's nobody there. It's like people left. They're gone. Literally.
I was surprised. We have a regular queue,
Yeah.
and we have that rope.
The extended?
And I only seen the rope used like maybe once or twice.
Yeah.
Ever since then, it hasn't fully been extended
Yeah.
yet.
But I can understand people had demand today, but shouldn't there be a demand right now?
It should be.
Yeah. Thank you again. Thanks for making the magic. So what the cast member was saying there, folks, there's an extended queue out here, and since it's the last day of operation, there's even an extended queue on the extended, so the white ropes out there, the white ropes on the stanchions. So they were utilized earlier today, but no longer. Where are the people, folks? I don't know. Mary the Move says, "Hey there to Hair Force One, best hair in the kingdom. Follow him on YouTube." Thank you, Mary the Move. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Mary the Move put a link in the chat for our Dead Disney Baker. Leslie Jamin says, "Shout out Major Time, Will. Scooter." I love it, Leslie. Annette Cooper has musical notes in the chat, probably because we're still in the chat from Grayson. Cynical Sal in the chat says, "There are so many streamers in the chat right now that I just told my wife to send me a super chat if she wanted to make me a Starbucks run." Boy, oh boy, Cynical Sal. Does Mary the Move have something to say about Starbucks? I'm sure she does. Mary the Move is a big Starbucks fan. But again, Cynical Sal says, "There are so many streamers in the chat right now that I just told my wife to send me a super chat if he wanted to make me a Starbucks run." Mary the Move says, "Yes, I love Powerline." Yeah, you liked Will's shirt, huh? And hat, huh, Mary the Move? Brew Crew on the Go says, "Awesome. I do believe Brew Crew on the Go does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. So shout out to Brew Crew on the Go." So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Nice of you to be here, Brew Crew on the Go. But again, Brew Crew on the Go says, "Awesome." The Disney Baker says, "Will is good, people." Oh, I like Will. Reddy says, "Welcome in, Brew." Mary the Move says, "Found Will. Follow him on the YouTube." Mary the Move put a link to the Hitchhiking Bones on YouTube, or in the chat, if you will. I feel like I'm all over the road, folks. Reddy says, "Nice meeting you, Mr. Bones." Mary the Move says, "I like your wife," at Senegal Sal. Reddy says, "Ha ha ha, Sal, pick me up at Ventiagua." Jamie Turner UK says, "Good afternoon, all." Randy says, "Hey, Jamie." Mary the Move says, "All good at Saturday Parks Live. A day of milestones for all." It sure is, huh? Gardener of the Galaxy, welcome in, welcome back. Jamie Turner UK says, "Nice." Gardener of the Galaxy says, "Thank you." Has a American flag in the chat. And I caught up to these chats here, so let me skip over them because I already did those. Let's see where we are, though. Leslie Jamin says, "Disney Live with John and the Mod Squad." Thank you, Leslie, for being here. And Jaime Pizarro says, "Thanks for bringing the magic all the way down to Chile on a winter Sunday." Thank you for being here, Jaime. Jamie Turner UK says, 8 on the top chat. Auntie B says, "Only 67 more likes to go to hit the big 200 likes." Thank you, Auntie B. So here we go. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from, of course, Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin. The last day of operation, but Auntie B in the chat saying we need to do a countdown. We only need to get 67 more likes to our new goal of 200 likes today, folks. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button, unless you've already done so. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Auntie B says we only need 67 more likes to go to get to our goal of 200 likes. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Auntie B. Jamie Turner UK says, "I've been to Times Square." You have? So was it crowded? Miracles for Molecules, Marriott move. Hey, overhead is the Astro Orbiter. We took a spin on it, just the other day, the last day we were here at the Magic Kingdom. I don't know if we'll get to it today. We have many attractions to get to today. The priority today, of course, folks, is Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin, like I keep saying, last day of operation. If you show up tomorrow, this will be closed, folks. Again, they're redoing it, they're upgrading it, they're plussing it, they're making it better, if you will. I'm taking out my Burt's Bees Strawberry Lemonade. I need to apply it to my luscious lips. Hold on a moment. Miracles from Molecules. Boy, folks, I can't wait to get in those double sets of double doors there. It's a little warm here in Central Florida today. John with Fun to Be Free is not coping well with the high humidity today, I'll tell you that. I'm shuffling some batteries from my pockets, from my right rear pocket into my front right and left pocket. And let's get back to the chat here. Where are we in the chat? Oh, and Randy's on deck with a soliloquy. Let's see what Randy has to say. John and Frankie just hit 5,000 subscribers, like Buzz hitting that last target on Zurg's belly. But they're not stopping now. They're on a mission more daring than a rope drop dash to Flight of Passage. 999,999 Galactic Hero status is the next frontier. And the Q crew is ready to ride. So grab your laser blaster, dodge the Beverly, and smash the like. Hit subscribe and punch that bell so you're aiming for that secret target behind the robot's arm. Fun to Be Free is live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, streaming in Ultra 4K HD and more magical than a churro in the moonlight. Thank you, Randy. Jamie Turner says, I came to New York in 2019. So we got Lightning Lane return. More people than there was previous here a few moments ago. But when we attempted to board this attraction earlier, the Lightning Lane return was well beyond. It was extended, if you will, thus backing up the standby. So I'm hoping that's going to not affect us too much right now. Quick update, folks. We have yellow flames on the streamer phone and yellow flames on the camera phone. So I have Batman in my pocket, and of course I have Robin on the gimbal head. So Batman and Robin are traveling with me today in the Batmobile. Jamie Turner UK says, and will return. So you're going back to New York? And Theme Park Giant back in the chat says, will John be a galactic hero? You know, so Theme Park Giant, shout out to Theme Park Giant, link in the description box below. Theme Park Giant also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Theme Park Giant, he joined us earlier as he did his outro, if you will. So he did the outro and then he found me. And as it turned out, we were experiencing some technical issues. And so Theme Park Giant said, I'll leave it to it. We were at the piano craze, so I said, bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. But at any rate, Theme Park Giant had the button, and he was a galactic hero today. So awesome. Shout out to Theme Park Giant for being a galactic hero. Where am I going with this? I'm halfway thinking that I just want to enjoy the attraction one last time to just take in all the ambiance. Instead of actually, you know, interacting and shooting, trying to get the score, max score, maybe I should just enjoy. Maybe, because everybody else today is probably just shooting up a storm. I'll focus on the camera work and so you guys could enjoy it. How about that? What say you? Mary Moose says John would always beat me at Theme Park Giant. He's pretty competitive. Mary on the move. Reddy says, can we borrow your button, TPG?
All you junior space rangers, listen up. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cell, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. Your rendezvous at Planet C. I will be your starting coordinating mission. Battle stations, report to the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity and beyond.
Theme Park Giant says that sounds like loser talk to me, LOL. How dare you, Theme Park Giant? What if I just want to enjoy the attraction one last time? Kind of like, if you had wings, you could do anything. You could widen your world if you had wings. Alrighty, says, do you double dog dare him, TPG? Oh, here we go. Next thing, there's going to be Beverly talk in the chat, probably. Here we go, folks.
All you junior space rangers, listen up. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cells, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots.
86 JB says, why are they closing Buzz Lightyear? They're going to update it. They're going to make it better. They're going to plus it. They're going to rehab it. 86 JB.
Battle stations, report to the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity and beyond.
Robert Benjamin, I do believe Robert Benjamin is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Robert Benjamin. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Robert Benjamin says, is Keys to the Kingdom worth it? Thinking about doing it, just wanted thoughts. I would highly recommend it, Robert Benjamin. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Highly recommend Keys to the Kingdom. Without a doubt, I think you should absolutely book it right now if you can. That is one of the shining stars. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Nice to see you. Where are you from? Welcome.
Hi, where are you from?
I'm from Anaheim, California, but I live in the area now. We're live on YouTube. I'm Fun to Be Free. Fun to Be Free, and you guys are live on YouTube right now. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Theme Park Giant says, I wanted to win the Super Bowl, but instead I just took in the atmosphere instead of playing well. Oh boy, Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant is laughing to himself right now. Randy says, it's officially out of this world. Okay, Randy. Theme Park Giant says, just triple dog dare John and Frankie to beat his high score on Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin. That's right, triple dog dare, the most sacred of all dares in the galaxy. But does John flinch? No. Did Frankie drop his churro? Absolutely not. They tightened, hold on, the chat just jumped. They tightened their magic bands, adjusted the hydration satchel, and Frankie whispered, lock on Zurg, we ride. Oh boy. This isn't just a ride, it's an intergalactic throwdown powered by Beverly Avoidance and Snack Cart Precision. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and join the Q crew. Fun to Be Free is live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern in Ultramatic Civic 4K HD, and they're coming for that 999,999 score with a vengeance. Only a triple dog dare could unlock. Oh boy, this sounds like a challenge. Marin Moose says hello at Robert Benjamin. Randy says, hey Robert. Leslie Jamison says, LOL, LOL. LOL. Triple dog dare me, Theme Park Giant. Oh my gosh. No Beverly talk today. Got your back at Flotamark. Oh no. Here we are with the Beverly talk again. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube.
Oh,
Yeah, would you like to say hi?
yeah, sure.
Okay.
Come and say hi.
Oh, you want that? You want the front side, not the back side. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Dia and Nia.
Dia and Nia. I love it. Dia and Nia. That's awesome. Dia, where are you from?
I'm from New Zealand.
I'm sorry, it's so loud I can't hear you.
I'm from New Zealand.
New Zealand. Awesome. Nia, where are you from?
California.
California. Same here. I used to work at Disneyland.
Oh, okay, cool.
I used to drive the floats of the Main Street Electrical Parade.
That's so cool.
But we're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. You've been on Test Track 3.0, right?
I have, yes.
Okay. On Test Track, they say it's fun to be free. So they shout out my channel, Fun to be Free. But thank you again for making the magic. Last day of operation for Buzz. Have you already been trained at another location?
He's going to space, but I'm going to be supporting around the land.
Space and exploring around the land. Okay. Thanks again. Bye-bye. Have a great day. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. Randy says Beverly is for closers. Oh no, Randy. Cookies are for closers. Leslie Jamison says Lori Baker, take keys to the Kingdom Tour. Mary the Move says when it reopens and I'm there at Theme Park Giant, I'll hold the rigs and we'll watch you guys have a friendly competition. Oh boy. Theme Park Giant says, haha, Mary the Move, I'm in. Randy says, sounds like a deal, Mary the Move. Theme Park Giant says, then when I beat him, he'll say he was taken in the new attraction. Haha. Oh boy.
Attention, Space Rangers. You're being seated.
Leslie Jamison says, shout out Disney cast members. Thank you, Leslie.
At your gear scope, keep an eye on those gears.
Of course, shout out to all the cast members who make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort, especially Nia and Dia from Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger Spin. Thanks again for making magic.
Forces right now. Z, what's this button? The thumb trigger on your laser cannon fires a single ion pulse. You've got to hit Zerg's forces right now. Z, what's this button? Stand by. Disengage your
These power-hungry robots are Zerg's first line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannons. Stabilize your flight path. Aim for the Z's.
Attention Space Rangers and Citizens having temporarily deactivated. Please remain seated and we should resume momentarily.
Two great space fighters prepare to face the full power of their secret weapon.
Attention Space Rangers and Space Cruisers having reactivated. Please remain seated and we should resume immediately.
Two great space fighters prepare to face the full power of their secret weapon.
Get ready for hyperspace. Maximum acceleration.
No, stop that. I'm indestructible. Do you hear? Indestructible.
Green Squadron, secure the power cells for transport.
Miserable doofers. Pipe-sized pipsqueaks.
Space Rangers, concentrate your firepower on
Joystick disabled.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board to review your score. Remember, 0 infinity and beyond.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic again. Take care. Bye-bye. Let's see if we can find a photo of Frankie Boy, my camera rig on Buzz here. I'm looking. Where are we? Probably right in front of my face. Oh, there we are, up here. Look at how handsome Frankenstein 4K is, folks. Old Frankie Boy himself. We'll come back down to ground level. Let me zoom out there. Here in the post-show shop, it's looking a little vacant, a little bare. I don't know if people are buying the merchandise or they're already removing the merchandise. I don't know. Where'd all the merchandise go? It's like they're just trying to fill some shelf space. Huh, weird, strange. But at any rate, they have multiple items to choose from in fashion and apparel items. For the junior explorers, there is even the ever-popular Pizza Planet shirt. You know what Loungefly bag seems to be popular as well as these two items, the Buzz and the Woody ones too. So there you go. So yeah. All right, we're gonna head back outside, back into Tomorrowland. Where will we go next? I don't know. Tune in and find out. Stay tuned. Mary the Move says Frankie makes Buzz look good. Hey, what happened? What happened here? It was a 15-minute wait for us. Now the queue is full practically. So crazy. Maybe annual pass holders, locals just showed up today. Maybe they're here for Starlight tonight. I don't know. So strange the guest flow today, folks, here at the Magic Kingdom. But at any rate, Mary the Move says Frankie makes Buzz look good. Oh, you're talking about because we're broadcasting live in 4K? Ultra high definition, Mary the Move? And Michelle G77, I do believe Michelle G77 is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Michelle G77. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World. But Michelle G77 says, what was the name of the old ride in that same building? I recognize it. Could be If You Had Wings, Take Flight, Dream Flight. Are you talking about that by any chance? Michelle G77? Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. Mary the Move says welcome in, and Michelle G77. Randy says welcome in, Michelle G. Michelle G77 says hi, Mary and Randy. Randy says they all wanted to see John and Frankie. They thought that was the line for the meet and greet. Randy, that is pretty good though. So quick update, 35 minutes. So we waited 15, now it's posted at 35. Last day of operation for Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin. They're upgrading it, they're redoing it, they're plussing it. So it's gonna be closed for a while, folks. Last day today. Okay, let's see where we are in the chat though. Michelle G77 says, hi John. Thank you for being here, Michelle G77. Randy says, or were they there for the triple dog dare? Maybe, Randy, I don't know. Michelle G77 says, yes, that's it. Michelle G77 says, my mom used to love that ride. If you had wings, you could do anything. If you could widen your world, if you had wings. I love it. Florida Mark likes that. Florida Mark grew up here in Central, well, I shouldn't say grew up, but he lives here now, but he knows a thing or two about it. If You Had Wings, he enjoys it. Oh, we got a cast member photo going on here. I can only imagine that everybody in that photo was cast members. Thank you for making the magic. Let's head out to the hub. Let's check in with the Walt Mickey Partner statue. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. A little bright here. So nothing like, you know, bright sunshine for the camera lens. Way to go, John. Michelle G77 says LOL. You can see Cinderella Castle off in the distance, so stay tuned for more stunning views of the golden spires of Cinderella Castle as we head towards the hub here. We're essentially underneath the sun's rays now. No, I mean the marquee entrance here in Tomorrowland. Now is the best time of your life, folks. Can you hear the background music? A little Sherman Brothers for you. Now is the time, now is the best time, now is the best time of your life. Where are we in the chat though? Michelle G77 says, I grew up in Orlando and worked at Pinocchio's age 16 long time ago. Oh, cool. So shout out to the cast members who made magic here at, of course, the Magic Kingdom. That's so cool. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for being here, Michelle G77. I think you found your new home on the old YouTube. We have a very fun chat family, Michelle G77. Mary the Move says, John did a short on If You Had Wings when they served chicken wings in Tomorrowland. Yeah, I love that one, Mary the Move. Good call. So if you're interested, head over to, of course, Fun to Be Free on the YouTube and click on Shorts. You can always search for it in Fun to Be Free, the search feature. You'll find it. If You Had Wings, I love it. I enjoyed making that short so much, that YouTube short. So we're now in the hub here at the Magic Kingdom. There's some overcast going on above, kind of blocking out the sun's rays. But at any rate, Walt and Mickey Partner statue directly in front of us. Let's get a better shot with the picturesque background of the beautiful Cinderella Castle off in the distance. Give me a second, I gotta set this up. And we'll check the chat, but we're pretty much caught up on the chat. Isn't that cool, folks? For a change. All right, let's pause here. Leslie Jamison says, John, you're singing all the songs, but you didn't sing my Grease is the word. LOL, LOL. Oh boy, put me on the spot here, Leslie. Woo. Michelle G77 says, thank you, I see that. Cool channel. Awesome, thank you for being here, Michelle G77. Tyler David, are you a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well? If that's the case, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Tyler David. Tyler David says hi. Hello there, Tyler David. Let's come back down to ground level here. Let's dial in the gimbal, head to neutral or 0-0 position. And let's head into Liberty Square. The reason for our visit, I'm thinking we should head over to the Haunted Mansion. We did not experience the Haunted Mansion yet. Leslie Jamison says, yes, when I come to Orlando, we're finding somewhere and going to karaoke. I know, Leslie, you say when you come down, we'll sing, and then I'll say, but I'm not a singer, and you'll say, it doesn't matter, it's all about just having fun, and I'll go, I know, Leslie, I'm a really bad singer, folks. Hello there, thank you for making the magic.
How are you?
Oh, good, thank you. Would you like to say hi?
Good, sure.
Okay, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Julia.
Julia, where are you from?
I'm from Roswell, Georgia.
Roswell, Georgia. Thank you for making the magic, Julia.
Of course. Thank you for recognizing.
Are you in the college program?
I am in the college
program. Okay. Would you recommend the college program to somebody that's looking for, of course, employment or college?
I actually would, because I graduated May 2024, and I've been looking for jobs. I wanted to get into the company, and I think that this is the best way to get it started.
Okay, cool. Cool. Good, thank you for that. And real quick, I noticed the fan is blowing on your luscious locks there. It's almost like a commercial going on.
Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm like, any way to stay cool, I'm going to do it.
Oh, yeah. No, that's cool.
Yeah.
So, quick question. Does your coordinator provide you with the fans, or how does that work?
Yeah, so all of the different glow carts will get fans and all that different stuff, just to keep us cool, and they're really good about refilling waters and all that stuff. So yeah,
that's cool.
It's great.
Very nice, very good to hear.
Yes.
And real quick, did you experience the Test Track 3.0 over at Epcot by any chance?
I have.
What'd you think of it?
I thought it was pretty good. I always miss the original, like the very, very first one.
Oh, Test Track 1.0 with the Test Crash dummies?
Yeah, that's my favorite.
And the queue?
Yeah, exactly. But you know, it's all about growth, all about change.
Yeah.
And, you know, so I'm all here. I'm all for it.
Very cool.
Yeah.
So real quick, do you remember in the attraction they say it's fun to be free?
Yes.
So my channel name on YouTube, Fun to Be Free.
I love that. Oh my gosh, so you're a big 1.0 fan too.
I'd say I'm a World of Motion fan.
Oh, I love that. That's awesome.
Nice to meet you, Julia.
Yes,
Thank you for making the magic.
So
Take care. Bye-bye. And I love the ambiance, of course.
Thanks. I'm like trying to keep the energy high.
It's a long way to Temporary, folks. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion. It's a long, long way, I fear. It's a long, long way to Temporary. See where we are in the chat, though. I think we're pretty much caught up. You already heard me say that before. Randy says, welcome in, Tyler. Theme Park Giant says, now is the time was my original theme song for Carousel of Progress. I'm sure John knows another attraction where that song showed up. I'm racking my brain. Now is the time. Are you talking about the Carousel of Progress at the World's Fair, the Carousel of Progress at Disneyland, the Carousel of Progress here at the Walt Disney World Resort Magic Kingdom, the same carousel that traveled 3 different locations? Is that what you're referring to, Theme Park Giant, by any chance? At any rate, we're in Liberty Square now, and Sleepy Hollow Refreshments. If you notice today's thumbnail was reminiscent of this building here from Sleepy Hollow Refreshments, the background, if you will, on the photo, the image, the picture that you clicked on to start this live stream today. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. So where are the people, folks? Where is everybody? Where's the attendance? Where are the guests? I don't know where they are. So shouldn't there be people in front of us? And then Dole Whip Dave will pop in the chat and go, John, it's still too people-y at the Magic Kingdom right now. And I'll go, man, oh man, is this dead? Where is everybody, folks? Mary the Move says, John doesn't sing very well, Leslie. I'm usually the fun karaoke one, LOL, especially Grease. Oh no, Mary the Move. Jerry Starchild, welcome in, welcome back. Jerry Starchild says, hello friends, I am here. Thank you for being here, Jerry. We're here at the Magic Kingdom. Or we're headed over to the Haunted Mansion right now. Stay tuned, folks. Quick story that goes nowhere fast is Theme Park Giant. Like, comment, subscribe. There's a link in the description box below to Theme Park Giant. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. At any rate, Theme Park Giant and I, John with Fun to Be Free, and my camera rig that I call Frankie Boy, every time we walked up to the Liberty Bell, we attempted to board it here at the riverboat landing, and you could see that blue rope, the famous blue rope. So let me reenact it. So Theme Park Giant and I would be literally walking up, and we go, oh, we got plenty of time. It's only like 3 minutes till they're gonna dispatch. And we walk up, and then the cat's like, bonk. Sorry, folks. And we go, wah, 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 wah. Well, I guess we'll come back later. So that's a story that goes nowhere, as you're aware. Mary the Moose says, welcome in, Jerry. So we have some construction walls, some fencing going on here. Of course, the Rivers of America closed July 6th was the last day of operation. So these walls were erected, since then, if you will. At any rate, they kind of restrict access or flow. So there's not too much of a breeze, not much of a, wind, if you will. Hey, we should get just a quick drink of water while we're here. And you could enjoy boring views of some walls. Or hold on a second. Okay, thank you for your patience. But where am I going with this? Construction walls. The airflow is not good in this area. It's very humid, very stifling, very muggy over here. So here we are. We're going to join the queue for the Haunted Mansion. The Haunted Mansion, of course, is John with Fun to Be Free's most favorite attraction of all time, folks. That's right. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Thank you for making the magic. At any rate, we're Oh, excuse me. So we got a 20-minute wait time. That's not bad at all. So 20 minutes, not bad at all. Where are the people, folks? Let me show you. Where is everybody? They're just not here. Usually it's just, jam-packed full of people here in this area. But 20 minutes. So here we go. Get a shot before we go. Oh, I probably can't see it. Probably off access, if you will. Randy says, welcome back, Jerry. Randy says, the blue rope. And Theme Park Giant says, lousy blue rope. Yeah, that's totally Homer, huh, Theme Park Giant? Lousy blue rope. So we're underneath the shade control. You can hear the fans. They're going overhead. They're quite noisy. They don't provide much airflow in here. And every time I'm here at the Haunted Mansion now with the construction walls, what is that window for? Comment in the chat. Why do you think there's a window in the construction wall there? It is so strange, so odd. I ask this question all the time, hoping somebody's going to go, oh, it's John, it's for such and such. And I'll go, huh? Why is there a window there?
Hi, John, good to see you again.
Oh, hello, nice to see you.
Yeah,
so nice to see you. Hello there.
I'm Matt. We met in Guardians a couple weeks ago.
That's right, we sure did. So you guys are locals, right?
We're in South Florida.
Yeah, locals.
Yeah.
My definition, even with annual pass holders as far away as Detroit, Michigan, I go, oh yeah, locals. Because they come in often, because I see the same people that even live out of state returning over and over. So real quick, have you noticed how dead it is? Where is everybody?
I don't know. It's hot.
They say it's hot. Okay, it's hot.
Yeah.
They say it's hot. I'll go.
Stay at home.
Okay, yeah. It's hot. It's extra humid. It's stifling here at the Haunted Mansion queue, folks. John with Fun to Be Free needs a drink. Not a Florida Mark type of margarita Mark drink, but a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of hydration type of drink. Michelle G77 says security and to watch weather. Really? Boy, oh boy, I really need like a fan. The airflow, not so much. Randy says that's so I can get some sunlight, the window. Is that your broom closet, Randy? Is that what you're saying? Theme Park Giant says the windows, that's the cell they're building for Scooter if he keeps complaining. Okay, fair enough, Theme Park Giant. You got me going on this one. So we're gonna talk about Scooter now. Okay, so apparently, folks, the world famous Scooter Adventures, there's a link in the description box below. But Scooter Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. He rides on Scoot Scoot. It's an ECV. At any rate, Theme Park Giant says the windows is for the cell they're building for Scooter if he keeps complaining. Because every time Scooter opens his mouth, When Scooter opens his mouth, it's always he's complaining about Johnny, they took away the vibes, Johnny. My father loved that boat, Johnny. Johnny, the Liberty Bell, there's nothing like it, Johnny. Why'd they take it from me, Johnny? Johnny! They took the boat away from me, Johnny. I can't believe them, Johnny. I'm not going to renew my pass anymore, Johnny. Michelle and I, we're done. We're not going down to the Walt Disney World anymore, Johnny. We're going to be a Universal people from now on, Johnny. And it just, Scooter goes on and on and on. And then come Saturday and Sunday, where's Scooter? Right here at the Magic Kingdom. Going, just skipping around, going up and down Main Street, just like he's never said anything negative. Scooter says they're going to put a Taco Bell and a CVS on Main Street, USA. And he said they took out the river, his only passion here in the park. They took the Liberty Bell away from him. Then he keeps going, I'm done, Johnny. I'm not going back, Johnny. And yet again, next weekend, back in the park. That's it. So there you go. Theme Park Giant again says that window is for the cell they're building for Scooter if he keeps complaining. And then Randy has a soliloquy on deck. Hold on, let me get caught up here with the queue. And we'll pop up the subscribe banner, I'm thinking. Randy says, John and Frankie on their way to the Haunted Mansion. But will the mansion let them leave? Frankie packed a flashlight. John packed a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. The doom buggies are polished. The hitchhiking ghosts are rehearsing their poses. And only they're spookier than the wallpaper is how fast these streams hit Ultra Cinematic 4K. The real mystery, will John finally get a nod from Madame Leota? Will Frankie try to hydrate a ghost? We have 999 happy haunts, but there's always room for one more viewer. Smash that like, hit subscribe. John and Frank here live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. It's spooky, it's streaming, it's sensational. Awesome, Randy. Well done, as always. Jerry Starchild says, enjoy coconut water on the hot days for great hydration. That is a pro tip from Jerry Starchild. Jerry Starchild, do you think they serve coconut water anywhere here on Walt Disney World Resort property by any chance? That's a good question for you. Anybody in the chat know if Jerry doesn't? Do they have coconut water for sale here for purchase? I think Park Giant says they're going to turn Haunted Mansion into a DVC lounge. Scooter. Yeah, that sounds like something Scooter would say. But what Scooter would actually say, because this is true, this is a fact. Scooter says they're going to turn the Haunted Mansion, you know, my favorite, into Bluey's Summer House. That's true. That's what he says. So I don't think that's going to happen. I think the Haunted Mansion is going to be here for a long, long time. So I'm not concerned whatsoever. Jerry Starchild says, don't forget the thumbs up, everyone. Nice work, pal. Jerry Starchild. Thank you for being here. Back in this direction is a Disney PhotoPass photographer taking photos of that family there. So there's a minimal lightning lane return, which is good for us, folks. Very good. It's very stifling here. We have yellow flames on the camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K or Frankie Boy or old Frank 4K. But yellow flames are not a good sign because yellow flames turn into a red flame. Once we get a red flames can take us offline. We need to cool down Frankie Boy as soon as possible. Frankie is feeling hot, hot, hot right now. Randy says, I've never seen coconut water at Walt Disney World. Yeah, I know, same here, Randy. I've never seen it. Let me make some technical adjustments to my camera rig that I call Frank 4K. I'll be right with you in a moment. And if you're new to the channel, folks, Frank 4K uses Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. So I'm hoping we're going to have a good experience here on the Haunted Mansion. Previously, before, the hitchhiking ghosts have zapped us. I don't think it'll be that bad today, but there is points of weak reception in there. And I cannot wrap my head around how I have all three domestic United States space carriers and still we have points of weak reception. It just makes no sense to me. Randy says the castle will be half Bucky's and half Aldi's. Scooter. Randy. That does sound like something Scooter would say. Scooter didn't say that, just like the other one. Again, Theme Park Giant said they're going to turn the Haunted Mansion into a DVC lounge, Scooter. So Scooter didn't actually say that one. And Scooter didn't actually say the castle will be half Bucky's and half Aldi's. Scooter. But that does sound very Scooter-like, yeah. Then he'd go on to say he's never returning. Never again. Never again. They're going to get his money. Then he comes back next weekend, spends it on buying 3 shirts. That's Scooter. Mary the Move says, checking on Scoot Scoot. He's in World Showcase, just FYI. Okay, Mary the Move, thanks for the update. Scoot is headed over to the Magic Kingdom later. I just don't know what time he'll be here. He's doing a park hopping challenge today. I think he started here at the Magic Kingdom, went over to Animal Kingdom, I'm guessing, MGM, and then over to Epcot. He's probably coming over here to Magic Kingdom later. Don't know when though. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Of course, don't forget to ring that notification bell. Randy says Casey's Corner will be a sarsaparilla lounge. Well, that'd be like Knott's Berry Farm in Buena Park, California, at the saloon in Ghost Town, where you could go belly up to the bar and purchase an actual, real sarsaparilla in a glass bottle at Knott's Berry Farm. They won't do it here, but it jogs my memory. That's all it does, Randy. Oh, I need to remove the battery. So this is, you're my boy, Blue. So let me put another battery on the battery plate there. Hold on a second. Here we go. We got Orange Bird. So I'm going to put Orange Bird on the battery plate. You probably heard the satisfying click there. And I'm just juggling batteries around my pockets. And there's a headstone in front of us in memory of our patriarch, dear departed Grandpa Mark. That's referring to, of course, Mark Davis of WED or WED fame. You know, the Imagineer, Mark Davis. In collaboration with Claude Coates, Mark Davis, that created, you know, the Haunted Mansion, Mark Davis? Yeah, that Mark Davis. Also did Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, you know, Maleficent and the Cruella de Vil, you know? Yeah, that Mark Davis, folks. At any rate, where are we in the chat? Randy says, Johnny, I'm never coming back. Squirrel, is that a new annual pass holder shirt? Excuse me, missus, do you have this in my size? I love it, Randy. Sorry, Scooter, we love you, Scooter. Maybe Michelle's watching right now. We love Scooter to death. Don't get me wrong, folks. Scooter is just such a character. I love him so much. Johnny, did I have my size in the new annual pass holder shirt? But again, let me read Randy's chat because this is so true. Randy says, Johnny, I'm never coming back. Squirrel, is that a new annual pass holder shirt? Excuse me, do you have this in my size? I love it. That's Scooter in a nutshell, yeah. It's an interactive queue here at the Haunted Mansion, folks. Maybe we can go play those instruments. Can you hear the instrumental going on right now? Theme Park Giant says, enjoy Haunted Mansion, everyone. I need to run later. Thank you for being here, Theme Park Giant. Like, comment, subscribe to Theme Park Giant. Link in the description box below. Mary on the Move says, or boysenberry wine. Mary on the Move. You would choose a boysenberry wine over, of course, a boysenberry punch? That's interesting. I would go with the punch, because the punch, boysenberry punch at Knott's Berry Farm, Buena Park, California. I could go for one right now. Too bad. No access. Mary the Move says later, TPG. All of a sudden, the queue seems to have stalled here. It's almost like we're in a morbid rest of state, if you will. Wondering if there's a higher than average lightning lane return off in the distance. I'm going to stick it out, folks. I think we're pretty close to, we're going to stay put, but I'm just saying, did all of a sudden more lightning lanes return or something? Just doesn't feel right. Randy says, have a great one, TPG. See you laters. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. So yeah, good, good. We're advancing in the standby at least. That's good. Good news. Oh, here's another one. Francis Xavier or Existencio. You know, Grim Grinning Ghost. That Existencio, folks. Wed Imagineer. There you go. No time off for good behavior. Oh, and Existencio also wrote, "It's fun to be free." You know, it's fun to be free, to be on the move, along with Buddy Baker, with the arrangement of "It's fun to be free." Mary the Move says, "Why not have both?" What? Mary the Move? That's a good suggestion. When you're in Knott's Berry Farm, why not have a Boysenberry Punch and a Boysenberry Wine, according to Mary the Move? That is a good suggestion. Very good. I like the cut of your jib, Mary on the Move. JIB. Cut of your jib. Looks like the Junior Explorers are probably going to play the instruments here. There we go. We'll enjoy. Randy says Scooter is great. He's like the ketchup to our French fries. I know. Totally, Randy. The chocolate to our peanut butter. Off in the distance is the rivers of America. It appears the water level is being drained, so lower than normal water level there. Hey, was it last week or a week and a half ago, whatever it was, we did a whole video going, hey, they're putting in all these construction markers, survey sites, and we come over here and then they're all removed. I'm like, huh, weird. And ANTMKE. ANTMKE. Are you new to the channel, ANTMKE? Your handle seems very familiar to me. But ANTMKE, in fact, if you're new to this channel on Fun to Be Free, welcome. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But ANTMKE says afternoon all. Love the Haunted Mansion. I agree with you. So, ANTMKE. John with Fun to Be Free, this guy used to work the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland in California at the Disneyland Resort. So it's actually my most favorite attraction ever. It's what makes time travel possible. The flux capacitor. I had a vision, a picture of this. So hopefully, it's not gonna be too much longer here until we actually get up there to the double doors in front of the foyer. You know, the F-O-Y-E-R. Foyer, is that how you pronounce it? The foyer, Mary on the Move? Randy says, welcome in, ANTMKE. Here, while I'm thinking about this, let me shuffle more batteries into my front, right, and left pockets. They usually live in my right rear pocket. So that's what I'm doing now. Because I don't want to sit on them like Fonzie. Hey, sit on it. Ouch. That'll hurt when you sit down on the Doom Buggy. Jesse Manetti, welcome in, welcome back. Jesse Manetti says, awesome streaming, John. Hope lots of rides today. Stay tuned, Jesse Manetti. We're heading into the Haunted Mansion soon. Thank you for being here. Randy says, hey, Jesse. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Mortals, if you can see the floor, that means there's room for more. Please make sure you fill in all that dead space in front of you.
Randy says, did Florida Mark go to the gym to celebrate the 5K? Maybe he did, Randy. Just maybe he did. What Randy's referring to is the gym might be the saloon for a sarsaparilla. Florida Mark likes his adult-inspired beverages. And Jillin, G-I-L-L-I-N, I do believe G-I-L-L-I-N is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, Jillin. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Jillin says, hello, I'm new to the channel. Welcome to the channel, Jillin. Randy says, welcome in, Jillin. And ANTMK says, that would have been a fun job to have. Oh, on the Haunted Mansion. Hey, ANTMK, I also drove the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade at Disneyland. So I don't know if we're going to make it in this cycle. It's going to be really close, making it in through the double doors there. We may just slip in by the hairs of our chinny chin chin. Randy says, yes, it will, Ant.
That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with foolish delight. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host.
Excuse me.
Your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this moment, mortals, please drag your bodies away from the walls to the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. This warning, the spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times.
Interrupted origin. Please remain seated in your due location. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by Frank's spirits. Kindly remain seated in your due location. We will continue on to in just a moment. Interrupted origin. Please remain seated in your due location. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by Frank's spirits. Kindly remain seated in your due location. We will continue on to in just
Attention, foolish mortals, please remain seated. Your tour will resume motion immediately.
Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive with the right eyes. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, holy ghost stories, of course, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the unlivable here in this invited you to fill out water, and they'll haunt you until you return.
Be sure to bring your death certificate if you decide to join us. Make final
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
All right, we've just disembarked from the Haunted Mansion, my most favorite attraction of all time, folks. We're back outside. We still have some overcast. We need to check into a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. We could obtain that over at the Columbia Harbor House, a quick service dining experience. So stay tuned for that. In the meantime, let's attempt to get caught up with the chat. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. And ANTMK says that would have been a fun job to have. Oh, you're referring to John with Fun to Be Free driving the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade, ANTMK? Randy says, yes, it will, Ant. Antb says, hey guys, only 50 more likes to go to hit the 200 likes today. All right, Antb, I accept. We're going to do a countdown just like Buzz Lightyear, calling all Space Rangers, instead calling all explorers. Where you been? We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. Unless you've already done so. So here we go in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Auntie B says we only need 50 more likes to go to get to our new goal of 200 likes today. Thank you, Auntie B. Well done. Let me flip the camera, turn on my access awkwardly, and attempt to enter the Columbia Harbor House here. It's a seating capacity of 550, folks. All of a sudden, there are people in town, I guess. Maybe locals, maybe annual pass holders coming for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Roja, thank you so much. Would you like to say hi? I can flip the camera. Here we go. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Clara, where are you from? What's your hometown?
Good night.
How do you spell it? I can hear better. Yeah, let me flip the camera and put it on your name tag awkwardly.
Oh my God.
How about this? So there you go. Yeah, we got it. Thank you for making the magic, Clara. Thank you for the water. Take care. Bye bye. So hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Success, folks. We have mission accomplished with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Waka waka. Let's head upstairs. Let's head to the breezeway. You know, above the breezeway. I really like it. I call it my personal dining room. So up here on the upper level, it is well themed. There's multiple dining areas that are themed to different, of course, you know, nautical themes, if you will. That's a lot of themes in there. At any rate, let me show you what I'm talking about above the breezeway. So you know the breezeway that connects between Liberty Square and Fantasyland? So that room over there. Oh, it looks occupied. There's actually more people in here than I thought there would be, by far. Especially here on the upper level. So there's a single table over there if we choose to go over there. Or we can head over in this direction. We could set up shop over here. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. We can set up shop here for a moment or two, if you will. So let me put Frankenstein 4K down. Let me adjust the gimbal head there to neutral position. I'm taking out batteries from my pockets. I'm gonna place it on the table. Hold on a second. You can hear them all bouncing around on the table. I'll even flip the camera. I'll take a seat here. So we'll enjoy our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So thank you for your patience, folks. In the meantime, I could actually remove my streamer phone that I call Iron Frank. I'm taking the Bat phone or Batman out of my pocket. I'm gonna charge it off camera. So I'm plugging it into the USB-C cable. So the Bat phone's being charged. And this, oh, I flipped the camera accidentally. Okay, so this is Iron Frank. This is the phone that's sending the video to YouTube right now. So I could check the chat here by removing it from my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. Let's see where we are in the chat. Randy says, question, senor. You have an option to drive the Dragon, Festival of Fantasy, or the Starlight Parade floats. Which would you choose? That's a good question, Randy. Here, let me put on face tracking. So wherever I move, it'll track my face. So good question, Randy. What would I choose? Flat out. Gonk. Gonk. At any rate, what would I choose, Randy? I would choose Whimsy, the finale float, in Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. Because, as you're aware, I drove the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade. Very reminiscent of the Baroque Hoedown. Good question, Randy. ANTMK says, I would not want to drive floats. Oh, really? They are a challenge. It is a lot of fun. You make a lot of good friends, lifelong friends. In fact, some friends that I still are friends with, I met at Disneyland Resort, and I've been friends with them for decades. In fact, most of them, all of them, were in my wedding. Randy says, Senor, don't forget your celebratory Fun to Be Free complimentary cup of water at Columbia House. Oh, Randy, good suggestion. So also, real quick, folks, today we hit a milestone on Fun to Be Free. The milestone is 5,000 subscribers. 5,000. So I couldn't have done it without everybody in the live chat and, of course, joining us live right now. So thank you, folks. This is our celebratory Fun to Be Free cup of water celebrating 5,000 subscribers. It's like I have one of those poppers, like a pop. It goes, and then woo, woo. Yeah. Mary on the Move says, that's a good question, Randy. Or they would just make him drive tow 2, LOL, driving the tow vehicles. So yeah, what Mary on the Move is referring to, tow, T-O-W, they were tractors. Think of it at an airport. On, of course, the runway, there's tractors that tow the baggage, if you will, or tow the aircraft. Think of that. So we had vehicles that were essentially background, backstage, vehicles that would be like a tractor with a tow bar, T-O-W, and if the float broke down, then we could bring these tractors or tow vehicles on the parade route and drive the parade floats in the event they're broken. Or, of course, there's something called head carts, H-E-A-D, head carts. The head carts contain all the costumes for all the characters from, you know, the various parades. And there's other equipment, trailers, specialized items that the tractors or tow vehicles would tow as well. Tow 2 is what Mary on the Move is referring to as kind of like, it was like my position. If I wasn't driving the Hippo or the Elliott float, I was always end up in tow 2. I always loved doing tow 2, especially on Main Street Electrical Parade. At any rate, Mary on the Move says the ghosts are trying to zap the stream today. Hold on tight, folks. We ain't afraid of no ghosts. I love it. We ain't afraid of no ghosts. So, quick update. When I was on the Haunted Mansion, you probably saw some weak receptions. As I've said before, Frankie Boy, my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K, has, of course, AT&T, T-Mobile, Verizon, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. And I just can't wrap my mind around the concept how we get a single weak reception anywhere around here. What else can I do? Florida Mark says, I guess. Hold on, the chat's rolling, it's jumping. Hold on. Florida Mark says something. I gotta find where Florida Mark says. Florida Mark says, it was nice, Randy, almost like being at the beach. Oh yeah, Florida Mark was at the water park today on property, so that's cool. Florida Mark says, Frankie and Walt are still frozen at the Haunted Mansion. Perhaps some sarsaparilla could thaw them out. Sarsaparilla to thaw them out. A hitchhiking ghost might follow them out. Either way, be sure to smash that like. Okay, Florida Mark. You got it. We'll pop up the subscribe banner. But again, Florida Marcus is essentially saying, because today's video topic is about myths and legends. So is, you know, Walt Disney actually frozen underneath the Pirates of the Caribbean? Florida Mark says Frankie and Walt are still frozen at the Haunted Mansion. Perhaps some sarsaparilla to thaw them out. Hitchhiking Ghost might follow them out. Either way, be sure to smash that like. Thank you, Florida Mark. Hello there. Come say hi. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
I'm from Kentucky.
Kentucky, welcome. What brings you to the Walt Disney World Resort? Family?
Well, yes, our son works here.
Oh, he does. Shout out to the cast members who make magic. Where does he make magic?
He is a custodial coordinator.
Excellent. Where?
Here.
Oh, at Magic Kingdom?
Yes.
Okay.
Today he's at TTC. He did the college program.
Okay.
Stayed and got hired part-time.
Okay, cool. Very
now,
cool.
our daughter did it as well back in 2019. I'm in Harbor.
Yeah, exactly. You're all in show and
Yeah, I'm in the frontier. Yeah. So, anyways, she got homesick for COVID, so she didn't get to finish her.
I see.
So,
I see.
But he loves it. He's been here 2 years.
I see. Very cool. Do you have any pro tips for anybody that's new, like a first-timer, families that's never been to the Walt Disney World Resort before?
My suggestion is do Magic Kingdom in 2 days.
Okay.
Take your time and do it in 2 days.
Yeah.
Don't try to get the whole park
Yeah,
into one.
can't do it, especially with the family.
Yeah. Just slow down, take
Absolutely.
your time.
That's a good pro tip. So I'm Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now. If you have your phone, you can scan the QR code and see yourself live at this very moment. Did you ride Test Track 3.0 yet?
No.
Not yet. Okay. I don't want to spoil it for you then.
Okay. That's at the other park, though.
Epcot.
Yeah, we're going there tomorrow.
Okay. When you go there, listen, pay attention. You'll know what I'm talking about when you hear it. It'll be clear as day, clear as a bell when you hear what I'm talking
Clear as
about.
a bell.
So just keep in mind my channel name is Fun to Be Free, and when you go on Test Track tomorrow, you'll go, oh, I get what he's talking about.
Well, kicks and giggles.
Yeah.
We went to Disneyland in October.
Okay.
Loved it. Disneyland,
Awesome.
amazing.
Very charming.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So I used to work at Disneyland.
Okay.
I drove the Main Street Electrical Parade floats.
Oh, that's the reason we came in late today.
Starlight.
Stay so we can stay for tonight.
11 p.m. Starlight?
Yep.
See, pro tips, folks. Come for the second showing. How long will it be here? I don't know. Maybe September. I don't know.
Well, we gotta wait for him to get off work,
Yeah.
so we
Okay.
can get
Either way,
back to Note.
it works better. It works better.
But while we were out in Disneyland, I went to Price is Right and won me a car.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. You won a car.
I did.
Congratulations. So, do you have to pay taxes?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So, explain how that works for everybody in the chat.
Since we live out of state,
Yeah.
I won over $30,000.
Okay.
So they deposited the money in my checking account.
Okay.
After it aired, I had to wait for it to air.
Oh, I see.
So we went in October, it aired in January.
Okay.
So I paid my daughter's student loan off.
Oh.
And bought me a Jeep Wrangler.
Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. That's awesome.
So, well, good luck, and yeah, 2
Nice to
days
meet
at
you.
Disney.
Yeah, that's right. Take care. Enjoy your stay. So very cool. Let me turn on face tracking again. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Come say hi. We're live on YouTube. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name is Faye. I'm from Scotland.
Oh, Edinburgh, United Kingdom. Did I say that right? Here.
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh. So let me try to, or you could lean. Okay. So yeah, that's even better. Thank you for making the magic. Are you on the college program?
I am on an international college program.
Okay.
So just here for the summer.
I see.
So I don't have very long left.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Are you enjoying your stay?
It's fantastic.
Awesome.
It's magical, of course.
Thank you for making the magic.
Okay, thank you so much. Have a magical rest of your day.
You as well. And I know you can't take your phone out, but we're Fun to Be Free.
Okay.
Did you ride Test Track 3.0?
Yes.
You know, on the test track they said it's fun to be free.
Oh.
Fun to be free. Yeah, very cool. Thanks again. Nice meeting you. Take care. Anyway, folks, let's get back to the chat here. Here's the bat phone again. Let me plug in the bat phone while I'm thinking about it. So now the Price is Right song is in my head. Okay, Randy says we could do it NTB. I know, Randy, we can. We could hit 200 likes. That's no problem. Florida Mark says Haunted Mansion is a great ride. I always notice something different each time I ride it. Oh, you do, Florida Mark? I'd like to say that I know the mansion like the back of my hand. As you're aware, folks, I also worked the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland. I know that ride, that attraction very well on the interior. Let's see where we're in the chat. Geo the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Geo the Duck says hi, or the Duck waving. Florida Mark says hi at Geo the Duck. Geo the Duck says hi, Mark. And ANTMKE says afternoon, Florida Mark. And Tracy Trouble, I do believe Tracy Trouble is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Tracy Trouble. That's a good handle, Tracy Trouble. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Allow myself to introduce myself. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Tracy Trouble, this is howdy, just subbed and liked. Well, thank you, welcome. Welcome, thank you, Tracy. Randy says, welcome in, Tracy. Randy says, hi from Kentucky. Yeah, we did. Florida Mark says, hi, Tracy. Randy says, nice pro tip. Thank you, Randy. Mary Moo says, welcome, Tracy. And Randy says, John, you just jogged. Sorry. Randy says, John, you just jogged my memory about our discussion from yesterday. Pro tip for annual passes. You save money on park hopping. $65 savings. Excellent pro tip, Randy. So what he's talking about is when you buy an annual pass, instead of buying, of course, day tickets or guest tickets, if you will, and you want to go park hopping, you have to add the park hopping feature on to the tickets. So you save monies with an S if you just buy an annual pass. But keep in mind, folks, an annual pass, if you live out of state, out of the state of Florida, you have to pay full price, no payment plan. But if you're a Florida resident, you get to choose from 4 pass levels with payment plan options. Jessica Baker says, hey everyone, nice to see you, Jessica Baker. Welcome back. Randy says, hey Jessica. Hey, we're caught up. How do you like that? So let me put the Iron Frank, the streamer phone, back on the actual camera rig. I'll flip the camera, in fact. Hold on here. And you know what I should do though? Is double check the bat phone, make sure everything's working well with the bat phone. There's the bat phone there. And we're on the picture-in-picture right now. I'm debating. I'd like to go take a quick break and wash my hands. So if you give me just a moment, I'll be right back. Give me a second, I'll be right with you. In the meantime, just enjoy the ambiance here in Columbia Harbor House. I'll be right with you, folks. Enjoy. I'm back. Did you miss me? Yeah, let me put it on face tracking. I have the bat phone. I need to log in the back phone, so I took it offline. So let me bring it back online. Just give me a second. Thank you for your patience. I need to grab the microphone as well. So I'll put the bat phone back in my pocket here. Oh, there's some chats coming in too. So here's the microphone. This is Mike, folks. M-I-C, Mike. So I'm gonna pop it on my chest. It's gonna magnet, pop. There you go. Let's see here. While we're here, let me just double check the chat. Let's get caught up with the chat. Oh, and Kai, K-A-I, with some stars. We got Kai says, hi Emily, here. So Kai, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome. But again, Kai, K-A-I, says, hey, Emily here. Welcome. Jessica Baker says, where are you at today? Magic Kingdom, Columbia Harbor House Dining. Randy says, welcome in, Kai. Flood Mark says, will you be celebrating the 5,000 subscriber with the Beverly? Different park, Florida Mark. Different park. I'm safe from Beverly right now, Florida Mark. Randy says, Jessica, John, and Frankie are the happiest place on earth, the Magic Kingdom. Thank you, Randy. All right, so we're all caught up. Let me put the streamer phone Iron Frank back on, of course. Frankenstein 4K. And then let's get going. Let's get this show on the road. I can't get the Price is Right song out of my head. Here's my Sunnies, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers. And I need to take the batteries and put it in my right rear pocket. And I'm picking up my camera rig, Frankie Boy, or Frankenstein 4K. Randy says, did someone say Beverly? No, I did not, Randy. We're gonna continue enjoying our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I think I have everything, just double checking, making sure. We have 3 options for some steps to head back down to the main level, the ground level. We could choose these in this case, since we're right here. All right, we have to be cautious because sometimes there's people walking up the steps with trays of food as we descend down. All right, we're back outside here in Fantasyland. Before we continue, I wanted to quickly show you, by spinning on my axis, the breezeway. So we're in Fantasyland. On the other side is Liberty Square. So that room upstairs is where I showed you briefly. We didn't sit in that room, but I enjoyed that dining room. There was a lot of people in there. So I thought we'll go somewhere else. So we're near the restroom, if you will. Let's get an update for the standby wait time for Peter Pan's flight. I would really like to experience Peter Pan's flight, but I could only imagine it's a little longer wait time right now. There's people in town, annual pass holders, I imagine, coming for Disney Starlight Dream Night Away Parade. Even though the pathway, the midway, this area is not too congested, my guess is Peter Pan's going to have a wait time of around probably 50 or 50 minutes. That'd be my best guess. Let's see. It looks like it has a pretty heavy lightning lane return with the guest there. So how long is the standby? It is 40. Oh, that's not that bad. 40 minutes. A little longer than anticipated, but 40 minutes. Okay, let's get out of the guest way here. Randy says 40 minutes for Pan, senor. Yeah, I'd say we jump in the queue if there was no lightning lane return, but that's kind of like, I don't know. It seems like just more guests are turning back. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now.
Hello.
At any rate, oh, we got Bubbles in the area. Bubbles, Bubbles, Bubbles. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. And then we got the beautiful Cinderella Castle off in the distance there. Let's check the chat. Well, let's see where we are in the chat. Jessica Baker says, I can't get the Starlight Parade song out of my head. You and me both, Jessica Baker. I really like it, especially whimsy with the Baroque hoedown undertones. Jillian says, it's my dream to work at Disney. My sister did the college program twice and loved it, and she thinks I would like it too. Why not apply, Jillian? Fast Radio back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Fast Radio says, Oswald says hi, John. Okay, Oswald says hi. So Fast Radio is probably at the Disneyland Resort in California right now. Like, comment, or how should I rephrase that? There's a link in the description box below to fastpassradio.com where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live on the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Randy says 40 minutes for Pan, senor. Yeah, we got that. Thank you, Randy. Jessica Baker says, at Jillian, go for it, with big red hearts. Randy says, welcome back, Fast Pass. Jillian says at Jessica Baker, I would, but my sister has said they are on a hiring freeze. Are they really, Jillian? Huh. Randy says Pooh is 30. That's what I was thinking, Randy. We're gonna go check on Pooh, but you know, great minds think alike, I guess. So stay tuned. I'm hoping we're gonna head over to the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh as we turn around here. And I wanted to get the carousel and the frame, along with, of course, the sword in the stone ceremony. You can see a long line of guests here. They're attempting to pull out the sword from the stone, or the anvil, if you will. But usually there's a Disney PhotoPass photographer in the area, but no longer at the moment. So it looks like they took the umbrella in and everything. So we're gonna head around the corner and hopefully join the queue for the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh. I've been trying to get on Pooh for a while. So where is everybody? I keep asking, where's the attendance? Where are the crowd levels? Where's all the non-existent flotilla of strollers? Floater Mark says I was 14 the first time I saw the castle live. Oh really, Floater Mark? And that's when you experienced If You Had Wings? Randy says, Jellen, if I was 40 years younger, I would do it. 40 years younger. Wow. So Randy's a little older than we thought he is, I think. Papa, welcome in, welcome back. Papa says, there really is no way around the live poor consumer cellular service at times in certain locations. I would suggest get used to it. Papa, I think you're right. I love it. Get used to it, John. I'm like, yeah. Because I'm just trying to make, you know, a quality product, the best I could do. And I go, I have all 3 domestic US-based cellular carriers plus Disney Parks Wi-Fi. It is what it is, right, Papa? But yeah, thank you for being here, Papa. I love it when you're in the chat. Jessica Baker says that Jellen, well then, they do start hiring, go for it. Randy says, welcome back, Papa. Randy says, just saying, Pooh cracks me up. You got it, Randy. Fast Radio has a soliloquy, or is it a PayPal? I just saw it, so I'll pop up the PayPal banner. Fast Radio says, enjoying Fun to Be Free with John. Show your support with a like, subscribe, or a quick visit over on the link in the chat, and that'll take you over to my PayPal site, if you will. So support the channel, Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Fast Radio. So we have a 30-minute wait time for Winnie the Pooh. I don't think it's going to be 30 minutes, but we're going to join the queue here for the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. So a minimal lightning lane returns looking good for this attraction. Jillian says, yeah, I think my sister said since the pandemic they've been on a hiring freeze, just like college program and stuff now. Interesting. Thanks for sharing, Jillian. Was not aware of that. Oh, here, there's one of the Pooh Honey Hunt vehicles. Just got dispatched into the attraction. Papa says, you are a professional in a consumer-rated product. You are doing the best you can. Thank you, Papa. Oh, we got a station stop for guest safety, and the guests pulled it under lap restraint, and then the cast member lifted the station stop. It's a mushroom button, red in color, Alan Bradley, push down, pull up. Randy says, I would even say he's doing better than many others, Papa, in his levels above the rest. Thank you, Randy. Appreciate that. I was just applying some Burt's Bees strawberry lemonade to my luscious lips. I'm taking some batteries out of my pockets. Jessica Baker says, Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. So is it like Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh, like the Sherman Brothers song, Winnie the Pooh? Jillian says, and my name is pronounced Gill, as in like fish, Gill. So Gill, is it Gillen? Gillen. Gillen? Thank you for the update, Gillen. Thank you for being here. Randy says, is Alan Bradley related to Milton Bradley? I'm just trying to connect 4. Randy. Again, Randy says, is Alan Bradley related to Milton Bradley? I'm just trying to connect 4. Another dad joke, Randy. 4. Gillen says yes. Awesome. Thanks for the update. Oh, I know what I wanted to say. So I brought up the Sherman Brothers right now. So you know Snoopy, the song that the Sherman Brothers made for the Snoopy movie back in the 70s? Snoopy. Mary on the Move, sing it. Snoopy.
Sorry.
You're okay, no worries. Jessica Baker says, yes, the Sherman Winnie the Pooh song. So it's Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. That's what Jessica Baker was going for. Randy says, I am in trouble because I can't go up the chutes and ladders. Again, Randy says, am I in trouble because I can't go up the chutes and ladders? Randy's trying to break John with Fun to Be Free right now. Did I happen to mention it's very loud here in the Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh? Almost so loud that I can't compete with the decibel level. It's very loud here. Randy says, no, senor, I'm a good boy in my Costello voice. Okay, Randy. Jessica Baker says, this is another one of my all-time favorite rides. You're right, because when we get on Winnie the Pooh, that's the song I'm always singing and thinking. So you're a big Sherman Brothers fan, eh, Jessica Baker? Very loud here. Audible decibel level. Tracy Trouble says, I dreamt I was a muffler last night. When I woke up, I was exhausted. Oh no. More dad jokes inbound. Randy says, are the junior explorers playing drums like they think they are in Japan Pavilion playing taiko? Yeah, exactly, Randy. It was those drums. They think it's the taiko drums at Epcot Japan Pavilion. This is very loud too. Tracy Trouble says if you drop a piano down a mine shaft, you get a flat minor. Well done, Tracy Trouble. Thank you for being here. Jessica Baker says, yep, LOL, I know I was born in the 1990s, but the Sherman Brothers will always stick in my head when they sing Winnie the Pooh. Jessica Baker, it's always in my head, every single Sherman Brothers song. Hey, hey, I'm the monkey's uncle. Tall Paul. Randy says, I think the kids are very excited to be there. B-E-A-R-Y, yeah, they're very excited, Randy. Jessica Baker says, I agree, Randy. And On the Go with CeeLo, welcome in, welcome back. On the Go with CeeLo says, have fun to be free. John, redirect, here comes CeeLo Nation. Okay, thanks, On the Go with CeeLo. Thank you for that. Shout out to On the Go with CeeLo. Like, comment, subscribe to On the Go with CeeLo on the old YouTube. Thanks again, On the Go with CeeLo. We're here at Winnie the Pooh at Magic Kingdom. Randy says, welcome back, CeeLo. On the go with CeeLo says that Randy, good to be back. Butterfly, I do believe Butterfly is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Butterfly, Butterfly. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Butterfly says, CeeLo Raid. Hello, welcome to the channel, Butterfly. Nice to see you. We're live here at the Magic Kingdom for Winnie the Pooh, the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh. And Fleeced, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Fleeced. Welcome to the channel. Fleeced. Fleeced. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. for the Walt Disney World Resort. Fleeced said, CeeLo sent us here. Thank you for being here, Fleeced. And AAU-Triton, I do believe we've had AAU-Triton on the channel before. Welcome back. Says, hello from the CeeLo Nation. Thank you for being here, AAU-Triton. Fleeced says, nice flowers. Randy says, welcome in, Butterfly. Fast Radio back in the chat says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Fast Radio's Ninja is off today. Finally came out of stealth mode to Blink. He'll be back judging your rope drop plan soon. Thank you, Fast Radio. Butterfly says, hello. Hello there, Butterfly. Randy says, welcome in, AAU. Butterfly says, at Randy, hi. So hello there. This is John with Fun to Be Free. We just hit 5,000 subscribers today, folks, a milestone. So I wanted to say thank you to all my viewers that are viewing us live right now to making that goal a reality, the milestone of 5,000 subscribers. Like I said, we are currently in the queue for the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh here at the Magic Kingdom. And we have maybe possibly be joined by Scooter Adventures. I'm not quite certain where he is, but I think Scooter Adventures is still over at Epcot right now. He's riding Scoot Scoot, his ECV. There's a link in the description box below for Scoot Scoot. Also, there's some other friends of the channel. Those include Magic Adventures, that's MAJIC. That's MAJIC Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Scoot Adventures, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Not So Scary Mary TV, Florida Mark, and of course Florida Mark does of course videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. We're live on YouTube. Fun to Be Free. Fun to Be Free. And Florida Mark does videos and vlogs, so like, comment, subscribe. Also, FastPassRadio.com is where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live on the interwebs at FastPassRadio.com. Link in the description box below. So stay tuned, folks, for many adventures of the Winnie the Pooh. Shout out to CeeLo on the go for redirecting all of his peeps into John with Fun to Be Free today. Nice to see you. And let's see where we are here in the chat. On the go with CeeLo says that Fun to Be Free. Glad you could get the redirect working. Yeah, you and me both. There was an issue with my YouTube studio. On the go with CeeLo. Thank you again. On the go with CeeLo says, woohoo, John. Thank you again, On the go with CeeLo. Like, comment, subscribe to On the go with CeeLo. Mary on the Move, can you pop up a link to On the go with CeeLo? His channel on the old YouTube. Again, On the go with CeeLo says, woohoo, John. Butterfly says, congratulations. Well, thank you for being here, Butterfly. Welcome again. Fleece says, do you record the rides? I do, Fleece. Stay tuned. We're going to record, if you will, the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Mary on the Move says, welcome in to our friends from CeeLo. Fleece says, I recorded the rides at Disneyland way back in the 80s. So Fleeced, I used to work at Disneyland. I used to work attractions like the Haunted Mansion, Splash Mountain, Indiana Jones. I also drove the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade. Fleeced, welcome. It's so cool. This is so much fun. Fleece says, Sony Handycams changed the world. I think they did, Fleeced. Fleece says, fun to be free. Awesome. Thank you for being here. Randy says, always live stream, Fleeced. Butterfly says, it's fun to be free. Cool name. Awesome, Butterfly. You already get it. You're a World of Motion or Epcot fan, I imagine, Butterfly. Randy says, that's awesome, Fleece. Colin Cropley, welcome in, welcome back. Colin Cropley says, found out Lonnie Anderson died. Well, thanks for the update. I'm sorry to hear that. Thanks for the update, Colin Cropley. Welcome back. Fleece says, I grew up in California and my first trip to Anaheim was in 1969 when I was 3 years old and my sister was a baby. Awesome. Thank you for sharing, Fleece. Thank you for being here. Fleece says, been to Disney LA many times years ago. Yeah, it's so charming, huh, Fleece? And Randy popped up the link to On The Go with CeeLo there. Like, comment, subscribe to On The Go with CeeLo on the old YouTube. There's a link in the chat. Thank you, Randy. Florida Mark says, I need to go on this ride again. It's been a while. Come on down, Florida Mark.
Take your beats backwards. Take them back.
Fleece says, my favorite ride was Pirates of the Caribbean on a hot day because the ride was 20 minutes and the air conditioning felt great. So Fleece, my favorite was the Haunted Mansion. We just got off the Haunted Mansion. Be kind and rewind once this live stream concludes. Jessica Baker has a pink hand waving. Fleece says, and Country Bear Jamboree had great AC. Yeah, I really enjoyed Country Bear Jamboree. I like my original attractions, Fleece, but I did enjoy Country Bear Vacation Hoedown. I do enjoy, of course, Country Bear Musical Jamboree as well. Yep. And Fleece says, and the Small World Boat Ride. Oh, you like it too? Which one do you prefer better, Fleece? Disneyland, that's all outdoors, if you will. Original, of course, Flume style from 64, 65 World's Fair. Do you like, of course, the one here at Magic Kingdom with a flooded show building, Fleece? Fleece says, yes, Haunted Mansion rocks too, also great AC. I agree. AAU Triton says, be careful, have fun to be free. I hear in this ride, the rain, rain, rain comes down, down, down. That's right. And the rain, rain, rain goes down, down, down. I love it. First comes the wind, then the rain. I love it. Randy says, this redirect is awesome. Thank you, Randy. Fleece says, be honest with you, never been to Disney Orlando. Okay, that's fine. You'll enjoy it if you ever get the opportunity to come here. In the meantime, enjoy virtually live, if you will. And the rain, rain, rain comes down, down, down. Fleece says, and I lived 60 miles away for 3 years. Okay. Thanks for the update there, Fleece. Fast Fast Radio back in the chat again. What does Fast Fast Radio have to say? Fastest Radio says, John just hit 5,000 subscribers. He's celebrating on Winnie the Pooh and we're toasting with some ice cold Beverly's because nothing says thank you like liquid regret from Italy. I love it. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Fleece says, I am a irascible old man now that the crowds I don't know I could handle. I was spoiled growing up when I did. Oh, I see, because lower attendance when you were a wee lad, if you will, Fleeced. Fleece says, I love all theme parks too. Oh, Fleeced. Do you enjoy Knott's Berry Farm in Buena Park, California by any chance? That's one of my personal favorites. I really enjoy Disneyland, Epcot, and Knott's Berry Farm, Fleeced. Fleece says, you do great firework night shots with good sound. I like your channel since CeeLo sent us here a month or two back. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we're broadcasting live in 4K, of course. And, of course, the Happily Ever After. The Happily Ever After fireworks look spectacular in ultra high definition 4K. My camera rig I call Frankenstein 4K, or Frankie Boy for short, Fleece. Fleece says, no lines, Knott's Berry Farm for the win. I love it, Fleece. Awesome. So you're a big Knott's Berry Farm fan. Randy says, I have the Beverly on Ice, like the reunited from the 80s at Fast Pace. Fleece says, my grandpa took us to Magic Mountain the month it opened. Oh, cool. So you got to go on Gold Rusher and Revolution in subsequent years when they opened then? Like in 1976 with Revolution? Or in like, you know, National Lampoon's Vacation, the Whippersnapper? With Chevy Chase. That's not a real gun, is it, Clark? What, are you kidding? This is a Magnum PI. And if you just joined us, folks, we're in the queue here for Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. We're here at the Magic Kingdom today, so stay tuned for Winnie the Pooh. And if I flip the camera, you can see, of course, an interactive feature in the queue. You can interact with the honey dripping down, if you will. Fleece says, ha! Oh, Clark. Yeah, a little Clark W. Griswold action for you, Fleeced. I love it. One of my favorite movies. You know, I love a parade, as Florida Mark would say. Fast West Radio back in the chat, though. What does Fast West Radio have to say? Fast West Radio says, John just hit 5,000 subscribers. Scooter's rolling up with his junk in the trunk. Could that be a case of Beverly? Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free before it explodes. Thank you, Fast West Radio. And Tracy Trouble says, I grew up 5 miles from Disney, about 8 miles from Knott's till the mid-'80s. Okay, cool. Did you ride your bike, Tracy Trouble, over to Knott's Berry Farm by any chance? Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Hello there. Nice to see you. Fun to be free. Fun to be free on YouTube. Hello there. Fleece says, I watch a while making dinner. Good to meet you in your video. It's great. Thank you, Fleece. Thank you for being here. Hey, we're at the merge point. Wah, 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 wah. So it looks like we have a lightning lane return, thus backing us up a bit. So maybe it's going to end up being about a half hour. Tracy Trouble says, yes, when I could get away with it. Okay, so you rode your bike all over Southern California, Tracy Trouble? Did it look like Elliot with E.T. in your basket? Elliot. Ouch. Ouch.
Excuse me, are you a streamer?
We're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free.
Fun to be free?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Where are you from? I'm sorry?
World of Motion reference, right?
Absolutely, you got it. It's currently it's Fun to be free in Test Track 3.0.
Yeah, I'm going to be riding it for the first time tomorrow.
Okay, cool. Were you aware of that?
Yeah.
Very neat, huh?
Yeah, I haven't heard of you. I'll go ahead and subscribe to your channel.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. Would you like to say hi?
I'm good, thanks.
Okay. Where are you from?
Here. I'm local.
Okay, annual pass holder?
Yeah.
Are you here for Starlight?
Yes.
Okay.
I came back from vacation up north, so I'm here for Starlight.
Oh, it's so good, isn't it?
I haven't seen it.
Okay, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Hello there. One, please. Thank you for making the magic. Let's see where we are in the chat here. And Fleece says, oh snap, another turn to be made. Huh, I love it, Fleece. Thank you for being here. You're gonna fit in with this chat family so well, Fleeced. Randy says, John and Frankie. So Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, folks, if you're new to the channel. John and Frankie are making the pilgrimage. No, not to Magic Kingdom, to Wally World. Okay, fine, it's Magic Kingdom, but spiritually, it's Wally World. They've got maps that don't make sense, snacks from 3 parks ago, and the determination of Clark Griswold himself. Will the ride be open? Will someone lose a shoe? Will Frankie wrestle a moose? Who can say? What we do know, the ultra cinematic 4K stream is rolling. The hydration is complimentary, and John just triple checked the wait times. The chat's rolling and jumping. Where are we? Like he's deciphering the National Lampoon Da Vinci Code. So buckle up, folks. We're on a John and Frankie style vacation, and nothing can stop us now, except maybe Beverly or a parade float. Smash that like, slam that subscribe, and remember, it's fun to be free. Even the park is closed. Thank you, Randy. Well done as always. And Fleece says bike baskets rock. I love it, Fleece. I love it that you're in the chat. Papa says my wife's first job was at Magic Mountain on a sales cart. Oh, that's so cool. So what year was that? Was it in the mid-70s, Papa? Tracy Trouble says, used to play on the island across from Knott's. No, but I made a stereo radio for my handlebars. Okay, okay. So I think what Tracy Trouble's referring to is, here, hold on, the announcement. Okay, what I think Tracy Trouble's referring to at Knott's Berry Farm across the street, it was operated by a third-party vendor, Bud, Pearl Bud. That was the Woodnicks, or, like Catawampus was over there. That's probably what she's referring to. The little boat and the train. Yeah, when I was a kid, I recall, of course, they made a parking lot in, I believe, was it 1983 or 1982? Tracy Trouble, good. Thank you for sharing. That's a good story. I love it. Thank you for being here, Tracy Trouble. Fleeced. Hold on, the chat's rolling. Where are we in the chat? Fleece says, where I work in Daytona, we get a lot of families who come by a few days after the theme parks and then fly home. It's their vacation. Yeah, I could only imagine, Fleece. Awesome. Thanks for sharing. Fleece says, how is Epcot? I've never been there either. Oh, it's spectacular, Fleeced. I would highly recommend you get over to Epcot, very much so. Like I said before, Knott's Berry Farm, Epcot, Disneyland. My personal favorites. Fleece says, National Lampoon, Clark, Cousin Eddie, and all of the cast are timeless. I agree, Fleece. Clark W. Griswold. AAU Triton says, E.T. phone home. That's right. Phone. Randy says, Epcot is awesome, Fleece. Fleece says, Tracy was my sister's name. Is it really, Fleece? What a small world, right? Fleece says, I like this girl already. She was in Cali too. And EXI plays Roblox. I do believe EXI plays Roblox is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, EXI plays Roblox. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. You go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World. Says, what's going on? Thank you for being here. Papa says early 70s. Okay, cool. Thanks for the update, Papa. Randy says, welcome in. EXI plays Roblox 1, please. Okay, thank you for making the magic.
Thank you for being here.
Would you like to say hi?
Yes.
We're live on YouTube.
Oh, really?
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
With Karime.
Oh, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you for visiting us.
Where are you from?
Ecuador.
Ecuador. What's your hometown?
It's Lamana, but I'm living in Quito like about 5 years ago. Yeah, but I'm from Lamana.
Are you on college program?
I'm in college program. I almost go back to Ecuador like in 2 weeks.
Okay, 2 weeks. So you sad?
Yeah, I'm sad. I would love being more time here.
Okay.
But yeah, it was nice to talk with you. Nice to talk with you. You can go row 3, please.
3. Thank you so much for making the magic. So we got row 3, folks. Fleece says, remember the purple sunsets in SoCal when they still put lead in the gasoline? Oh, when I was a kid, I know what you're talking about. The pollution levels are pretty insane. Floatermark says, Epcot is spectacular. And Fleece says, thanks about Epcot. I always love the detail Disney went to. Fleece says, even in Disney somehow seem to crush a timeless franchise in Star Wars. Fleece says, love her outfit. Oh yeah, the cast member outfit back there. Fleece. So here's our vehicle coming in to row number 3. I'm gonna pipe down. Stay tuned, folks. We'll come back to the chat once we disembark.
We got no witnesses after the last one, but just real fast, the tripod is saying it's at view from my back. Not yellow, send y'all something. We're driving the 100-acre woods. Bye.
unpredictable wood. The east wind treated recently.
If you ask me, we'll never reach that grade.
Why me? Oh dear. Anyone touch me, Roo? Look, Mama, look. I'm a kite.
Uncle Scabby went to see a green boat. And roll aside. Oh, yes, yes. As I was saying, Hunter, come bounce with me. Bouncing makes you feel just great, doesn't it? Follow me! I'll make you through. Phew, I almost bounced right out of the ride. Watch out for ever-loving mortals. They steal honey. Steal honey.
Apple and voodoo, steal honey. Where you
Hip hip hooray!
Hooray for Pooh, too.
Let's not the party without me.
Oh, fun to be free. Yeah, on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Fun to be free. I'm Susan.
Hi, Susan. Where are you from?
Ohio.
Ohio. Do you ever get to Cedar Point?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I love Cedar Point.
They had a flood there recently.
Oh, really?
People were swimming to ride.
Oh.
It was so deep.
Oh,
So,
man.
It was pretty awesome.
Do you have any pro tips for anybody that's new, like families that are coming to the Walt Disney World Resort by any chance?
Arrive early.
Good one.
Try to stay at a Disney property.
Agreed there.
Even if it's not one of the ones directly on Disney, like owned by Disney, there's other ones that are
like
that
Disney
allow-
Springs Resort
Yeah.
area or Swan and Dolphin.
That's where we're staying.
Oh yeah, that's a good pro tip.
A good one.
So here, you want to pull over and talk about that real quick? Okay, Dolphin, I really enjoy because it's a good property, very well maintained. Not to mention the proximity to Epcot and Disney's Hollywood Studios. They of course have the Skyliner, the Friendship boat. The walking paths.
The walking paths goes, and you can go over forth to the boardwalk.
Absolutely.
In Spinto.
Right.
There's, I think, 5 different pools on site, 20-some restaurants, shops, coffee shops. And it's well maintained and very, very clean property.
Absolutely, and it's reasonable too.
Price.
In comparison to Disney prices.
Yes.
And
very
real quick, somebody in the chat's bound to ask, cute ears, and where did you get them?
Amazon.
Amazon, that's a good pro tip right there alone.
Yes.
Because you're saving money already.
Yes.
Somebody in the chat, Fleece says, awesome. Hey girls, Susan and Mallory. Randy says, good neighbor hotels.
Yes.
So yeah,
Yes.
that's awesome. But it was nice to meet you. Do you have your phone with you by any chance?
You got your phone? Yeah. Yeah.
I have a QR code on my phone here. It'll take you right over to the channel. You can see yourself live on YouTube at this very moment.
Oh, it's not working. Want to try, Mom?
I'll try. But no,
Oh, there we go. Got it.
It's probably the lighting in here.
Probably. Yeah.
At any rate, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. Enjoy your stay.
We'll
Take
look it
care.
up. We'll look you up for sure.
Thank you.
Have a
Bye-bye.
good-
Take
Bye.
care. So hold on, folks. I'm attempting to shuffle some items. Like I'm going to flip the camera and then I'm going to grab the bat phone. I put the bat phone on the shelf there. So I have the bat phone here. That's right, folks. Here's the bat phone. So I'm traveling with Batman and Robin. So the bat phone is on camera. The camera phone that you're viewing the video from is Robin, so Batman and Robin. And we traveled today to the Batmobile. The Batmobile is parked here at the Magic Kingdom. Are in the chat though. Hold on a second.
Stop it.
Fleece says she'll be back soon to be a UCF graduate. My sister-in-law is a UCF grad. Okay, cool. Thanks for that update there, Fleeced. And Fleece says, a ride in a honeypot. You nailed it. Fleece says yes. And Randy says, the old Mr. Toad. That's right, Randy. Here, let me get a shot as you said that. I'll attempt to turn around and show you. So this area here used to be the original Mr. Toad, if you will. It was a dual track, AB track, if you will. Rolly Crump designed it. WED Imagineer, W-E-D Imagineer, of course. So it used to be Mr. Toad's Wild Ride here, but no longer. Became Winnie the Pooh in the late 90s. Anyway, Fleece says Mr. Toad's Wild Ride was one of the best when you were 10 years old. I agree. It's still the best even at Disneyland when you're, in your 40s. Fleece says they had Pinocchio and Peter Pan in that one too. Nailed it, Fleece. Fleece says awesome. Okay, where are we though? Flotamark says Dolphin is great. I agree, Flotamark. Randy says welcome, ladies. We got that. Cute ears, and where'd you get them? Amazon. Graham M, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey John, we're really enjoying the stream. Thank you for being here, Graham M. We're currently at the Magic Kingdom. Randy says, awesome, Graham. Thanks for joining us. And again, we're in Fantasyland, folks. Where are the people? Where's the attendance? It seems like, there's more and more people streaming into the Magic Kingdom for, I'm guessing, the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. Tonight's performances is at 9 p.m. and 11 p.m. tonight at the Magic Kingdom. I'm just shuffling some batteries around in my pockets. Hold on a second. Enjoy the backside of the gorgeous Cinderella Castle in the meantime. We just don't get enough of Cinderella Castle, especially from the backside. I spend a lot of time on the front side of the castle though. I should get an update where Scooter Adventures is. Like I said before, Scooter Adventures, he's live right now. He's doing a park hop challenge. Last I checked, he was over at Epcot. He's probably headed over here soon, I'm only guessing. In fact, I should look him up now. Let me take the bat phone out. I feel like I'm all over the road here. Let me get a better shot of Cinderella Castle. But I have Scooter Adventures. There's a link in the description box below to Scooter Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. I'm popping up Scooter's stream right now on the bat phone. Let's see where he is. Oh, he's going in the elevator. He's at the monorail station at Epcot. So he's probably headed over to the TTC as we speak. So we might have the opportunity to meet with Scooter Adventures. I don't know, we'll see. Stay tuned and find out. In the meantime, where are we in the chat here? AAU Triton says, have fun to be free. Have you ever pulled the sword from the stone? So as it turns out, I have not had the opportunity to do so. Sorry, I haven't had the opportunity. Have you, AAU Triton? I'd love to hear it. I'd love to hear your story if you did. Let me get the gimbal head back on track. I don't know what it was doing. It wanted to whip around. Okay, we're here in front of the Cinderella Castle and the Castle forecourt. Down below, you can see the guests. They're already securing their spots for the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade tonight here at the Magic Kingdom at 9 p.m. We're gonna head down by utilizing one of the pathways here. For example, we'll choose this one at random. Sheldon, welcome back. Says, to the castle, Robin. Awesome, Sheldon. Thank you for being here. Randy says, Scoot Adventures. Randy in the chat popped up the link to Scoot Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Felice says, is this the castle? Yeah, I'll show you. Let me go down to the ground level, to the main level here, and then I'll turn the camera around, if you will, so you can see the gorgeous Cinderella Castle in the picturesque background, and take note of the people waiting for the parade tonight. AAU Triton says, I've tried, but never pulled it up. Yeah, I don't know too many people that have AAU Triton, so don't feel too bad. Randy says, yes, Fleece, that's the castle. Yeah, here it is. I'll get a better shot. We'll go behind the partner statue too in a moment, Fleeced. I spend a lot of time out here at the Magic Kingdom in front of the castle. Randy says, yes, Fleece, that's the castle. Fleece says, gimbal hat, awesome. Does it have a small stabilizing gyroscope in it too? I believe it does, but it's all built in internally. Fleece says, nice. Oh, and I just received a super chat in the amount of $1.99. So a super chat in the amount of $1.99 from Luciana M. Welcome and welcome back, Luciana M. But again, thank you for the super chat. Luciana M, you can see the castle behind me. Luciana M, thank you for the super chat, I appreciate that. Luciana M says, hi, we'll be there in 14 days. Kaylee says hi. Thank you, Luciana M. But again, Luciana M sent John with Fun to Be Free a super chat, this guy. And she says, hi, we'll be there in 14 days. Kaylee says hi, we're so excited for you. So awesome. Thank you again, Luciana M. Thank you for being here. It's a long way to Temporary, folks. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. It's a long, long way to Temporary. Where are we in the chat? Chats continue to roll in. Randy says, is pulling the sword like pulling a finger? Oh no, Randy. Here we go with some more dad jokes. No, I don't think it is. So let's get a shot of the partner statue with Walt and Mickey and the Cinderella Castle off in the picturesque background. I'll pause here. Let's try to catch up with the chat in a moment. Jessica Baker says, my parents and I would love the Sam property one day. Come on down, Jessica Baker. There's various resorts to choose from value, moderate, and deluxe, all price points. Fleece says, awesome, I'm getting a guided tour at Disney World. Fleece, this is just part of the guided tour. You should join us daily. Randy says, thank you, Luciana. Corey DeLuey, welcome in, welcome back. Corey DeLuey says, greetings from Katie and I. Happy Sunday, John and chat fam. Thank you for being here, Corey and Katie. Nice to see you in the chat. And Magical Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Magical Mike in the chat. Magical Mike says, sorry, John, I have not been in chat, out for our second anniversary. Yeah. So, of course, happy anniversary to Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Magic Adventures, MAJAC? That's MAJAC. They do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Magical Mike, I understand you're celebrating your second anniversary with Jen. I understand. Thank you for being here. Thank you for saying hi, Magical Mike. Randy says, this is everyday, Fleece. You won't be disappointed. John is awesome. Thank you, Randy. Fleece says, I've seen your parade videos in the past. They are good. This is the first daytime video I've seen of yours. Thank you, Fleece, for being here. Sheldon says, anybody propose? Not today, but Sheldon, I think, saw the other day, we caught it when somebody was proposing on Main Street, USA here at the Magic Kingdom. Randy says, welcome back, Mike. Fleece says, look at that architecture. I love it, Fleeced. NTB says, hey, there are only 26 more likes to go to hit the 200 likes. We could really do this, Randy. All right. So Auntie B is saying we only need 26 more likes to go to get to our goal of 200 likes, folks. So we're going to do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1 once we get to the number 1. I need everybody viewing us live who hasn't done so yet to smash the like button. Let's get Cinderella Castle in the background. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Auntie B says we only need 26 more likes to get to our goal of 200 likes, folks. Thank you, Auntie B. In fact, let's pop up the subscribe banner there. We'll do it right. Thank you, Auntie B. Here, let me flip the camera. Randy says, happy anniversary, Mike and Jen. Randy says, we could do it, Auntie B. Magic Mike says, thank you, Randy. Felice says, I could never look at Disney again once I learned about forced perspective in architecture, but it works great when you're 0 to 8 or so years old. No, it works great at any age. You're right, forced perspective, Felice. You nailed that one. AAU Triton says, dad joke, who won the princess race? Rapunzel by a hair. Okay. There's a good dad joke for you. Well done, AAU Triton. Sheldon says, you have to be worthy like Thor. I guess so. Sword in the stone, right, Sheldon? Let's come back down to ground level. Let's head over to Adventureland. In Adventureland, there's world-class attractions such as the world-famous Jungle Cruise and, of course, the Pirates of the Caribbean. So stay tuned. Maybe we can head over to one of those. I don't know. We'll see what the wait time is for Jungle first before making that determination. Randy says, welcome back, Corey. Fleece says, daily? But I gotta work during the day. Multitask, Fleeced. Oh no, we got a weak reception. Huh, weird. So what's going on here? It appears that we just got a weak reception. I'm a little flabbergasted because we have AT&T, T-Mobile, Verizon, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. And I'm a little confused why we're getting a weak reception when we're outside here. Randy says, there's a link to Magic Adventures in the chat, so like, comment, subscribe to Magic Adventures. They do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort, folks. Fleece says, they do fireworks at the castle, don't they? They do, Fleece. 10 o'clock p.m., happily ever after, here at the Magic Kingdom. Fleece says, there is the genius himself, Walt Disney. Nailed it, Fleece. You got it. Partner statue. Randy says, ha ha ha, AU. Randy says, Fleece, you can always be kind and rewind. John and Frankie are here every day from 2 p.m. until the batteries run out. Thank you, Randy. Jerry Starchild back in the chat says, thumbs up, friends. Nice work, pal. Thank you, Jerry. Fleece says, what would you consider the darkest or heaviest theme set in Disney today? I'm not sure I understand what your question is. Darkest or heaviest theme set? Are you talking about like Disney villains? I'm not quite sure what you're asking, Fleece. Sorry. Randy says, Pirates 25 minutes, Jungle Cruise is closed. Oh, okay. Fleece says 25 minutes. So Fleece says nice. So stay tuned. I guess we should join the queue for Pirates of the Caribbean here in Adventureland, or, you know, Caribbean Plaza. Stay tuned. Let me get out of the way here of the guests. Leslie Jerman says, Jessica Baker, Lori Baker, Princess Leslie's in the house. Oh, I love it. I don't know if we have weather rolling in. Let me just take a look overhead. Is that some weather coming? I don't know. Florida, folks, you could just never really tell. Fleece says, because I live 70 miles away and I know all about Florida humidity and I work on AC at my hotel, I totally appreciate great air conditioning and a comfortable seat. That is not wet. Okay, Fleece. I bet you're a good technician. Thank you for that. Bong, 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 bong. I'm just enjoying the background music, folks. Oh, if you enjoy background music, I'd highly recommend checking out fastpassradio.com. That's where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music on fastpassradio.com. Link in the description box below of this video. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Fleece says you gotta go to that one now. You mean Pirates? We're headed there now. We're headed there now. Fleece, stay tuned. Since Jungle was closed, we'll head over to the Pirates of the Caribbean. Bum 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 bum. Fleece says my niece loves Pirates too. I'd say who doesn't like Pirates of the Caribbean? Fleece says, I live where pirates once party. Yeah, down here in the Florida area near the Caribbean. Leslie James says, we all want to go to karaoke and have a Beverly with John, Randy, and Floatermark, and maybe Scooter will come. That depends if they close another attraction that was part of his childhood or not, Leslie Jamison. You should hear the stories, Leslie. You should see the toast. I couldn't even get it through the door. Randy says, looking like rain in 20 and 30 minutes near. Oh no, Randy, thanks for the update. Oh no. I'm debating on what we should do now. Felice says, I'll refrain my last question. It was not asked. Well, Randy popped up a link in the chat for fastusradio.com. Thank you, Randy. Bum, 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 bum. So again, Randy says rain's looking like in 20 to 30 minutes. Oh, Pirates has... Are you sure that's a 25-minute queue? Huh. It's an extended queue out here. It's like all the locals, all the annual pass holders all of a sudden showed up like for Starlight. Everybody's here in the park tonight. Today, dead. Bong, 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 bong. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube. This is Frankenstein 4K.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
I have my QR code on my phone here. And I'm following you into the Pirates because this is where we're headed.
Oh, let's take a picture of it?
Or you could just scan the QR code, whatever you prefer.
Yeah, let's take a picture.
Take your time.
Gotcha. All right.
Thank you, sir.
Good.
Bong, 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 bong.
Everything that's indoors.
Let's see where we are in the chat. So let's join the queue for Pirates. Fleece says, and Disney sound always follows you wherever you go and segues from one theme to another, like being Hulk Hogan with that boombox on his shoulder playing his intro music. I love it, Fleece. That's one way to look at it. Yeah, it totally segues. Fleece says, and Disney sound will always... Yeah, we got that. We got a duplicate chat. I'm not certain if the chat duplicated that on purpose or what. Fleece probably didn't do that one. Randy says, I think you should be fine for Pirates if you're up to it. Yeah, we're fine, Randy. We're up to it. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Fleece says, I totally stoked to see what the Disney World Pirates of the Caribbean ride looks like today. So it's very similar to Disneyland. I'd call it Disneyland Pirates Light, if you will, Fleeced. Hello there. Nice to see you guys all together?
Yeah, we are.
All together here? Oh, hello, we're live on YouTube.
Okay.
Randy still says 25 minutes. That's fine, Randy. They'll probably uptick, probably like 35 or 40 is my guess. But that's fine, we're here. I'm wondering, it might be a heavy lightning lane return right now, Randy. Hello there. Where are you guys from?
Mexico.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Have you been here before?
Yes.
Okay. Very fun. Oh, first time? Very first time? It's very cool. So much fun, huh?
Well, she was in Tokyo.
Yeah.
Disney
Oh,
Tokyo.
You went to Tokyo Disneyland?
Yeah.
Wow. How cool is that?
She is her first
Yeah, okay. Very cool. Tokyo. Ooh. Yeah.
You with a crown.
Fleece says, I remember with lots of wine bottles and the guy sitting on top of a barrel of dynamite and shooting the flintlock. Yeah, Fleece, that's Disneyland. So they essentially don't have that show scene here where you go up a waterfall, as Walt Disney used to say. So that scene is not here, doesn't exist. We don't go up the lift here. The lift is actually between the unload and the load, and the guests don't actually traverse the lift. The lift is in, of course, a backstage area, if you will. Floatermark says, I'm ready for some karaoke at Leslie Jamison. Fleece says, that's selling architecture in the background. You nailed it, Fleeced. And Castillo de Moro. I don't speak Spanish, but I'm doing my best here. Castillo de Moro. You can see the sign there. I'll even zoom in on it. Castillo del Moro. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you again, by the way. Hello there. Yeah, I already said this. Live on YouTube. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Fleece says, do you ever latch onto a group and invite yourself as a writer? Sometimes. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Would you like to say hi real quick? I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. I was here the other day last week when all of your cast member friends were reenacting the attraction because it was broken down. Yeah, that was quite fun. It was cool. Thanks again for making the magic. So we have a posted wait time of 30 minutes, so it upticked to 30 minutes. So you can see there's not much of a lightning lane return. So when I say not much, there's still some, but not much. So I'm hoping that's going to be good for us. We'll come back to the chat in a moment. I'm just making some technical adjustments to my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. I need to keep my eyes on the battery. The battery has 1 out of 4 white LEDs. I need to constantly charge Frankenstein 4K. Hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. If you scan the QR code, it'll take you right over to the channel. Picture, QR code. Thank you. See, live on YouTube. Do you see yourself live on YouTube? Let's see where we are in the chat. Fleece says, love your interviews. Thank you, Fleece. I enjoy it very much. Oh, and Randy in the chat, what does Randy have to say? Randy says, John and Frankie have entered the queue for Pirates of the Caribbean, where the only thing more mysterious than the treasure is how John always finds the camera right before the drop. Frankie's already practicing his yo-ho harmonies and a complimentary cup of agua in hand, while John's wondering if sarsaparilla is hidden in the cursed gold pile. Will they escape? The chat really jumped, it really rolled, so I gotta find where we're in the chat. Will they escape the auction? Will Frankie join the crew? Will John outrun another Beverly? Ambush. Stay tuned, mateys. This cinematic Ultra 4K stream is about to set sail. Smash that like, hit that subscribe, and beware, dead men do tell tales, especially in the chat at 2 p.m. Eastern every day. Thank you, Randy. Well done, as always. Fleece says, there is a Tokyo Disneyland too? Oh man, I am old. Yeah, Fleeced. So in Tokyo, there's a Tokyo Disneyland Resort, and there's 2 theme parks. Tokyo Disneyland and Tokyo Disney Seas. And the guests behind us, they've been to Tokyo Disney Seas. It's such an amazing place to visit, huh? So cool, huh? Let's see where we are in the chat. Leslie Jemmons says, Florida Mark, woot woot. And Suzanne Babcock, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, nice to see you. Suzanne Babcock, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Suzanne Babcock says, hey there, came over from CeeLo. Awesome, thank you for being here, Suzanne Babcock. We're here at the Magic Kingdom. You can see we're here at the Caribbean Plaza or Adventureland. Adventureland's outside, if you will. We're here in the Shade Control in the Castillo del Moro. In just a few moments, well, it'll be more like a half hour, few moments, we're going to be boarding the Pirates of the Caribbean boats, where we'll prepare to make sail. Welcome to the channel, Suzanne Babcock. Fleece says, no more chain cranked lifts and then the drop onto the pirate skulls. I guess so. Fleece says, Castillo, that is a classic Spanish architecture. You're right, Fleece. I'm still looking where we are in the chat. Hold on a second. Lots of chats rolling in. Randy says, Leslie, if John says he can't sing when I try, I sound like a cat with its tail under a rocking chair. Randy. Or in National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, where the cat just spent all 9 lives underneath the chair. Wow! This here is a good quality item, Clark. I'd like to get it fumigated. Fleece says, you do awesome. Love you, John. Thank you for being here, Fleece. Like I said, you're going to fit in with this chat family very well, Fleece. Randy says, how are the Frankie levels? Randy, 94% on the streamer phone, white flame. 50% on Robin, the camera phone, white flame. And that phone is at 55%. John levels are fine for the moment. I just need to get some water. There's a drinking fountain up here somewhere. And it seems like we've not exactly stalled, but you know, a half hour. Half hour is a little on the lengthy side. Lots of people here at the Pirates of the Caribbean. I can only imagine, like I said before, annual pass holders, locals in town for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. So I can only imagine that's why. Pirates of the Caribbean was also broken earlier, I think, today. So that could be it. Fleece says, wow, what a crowd. Fleece says, you need a backpack battery pack? So Fleece, here's what I use. I'll show you. Oh, I need to change it out. Anyways. That's Orange Bird. This is an NPF battery. This is like a professional grade battery. High watts, high volts. So I have 4 of these. I keep 4 of these on my person. So that's another one. That's You're My Boy Blue. I'm taking them out of my pockets. I'm trying to find that one. That's the one I need. Another Orange Bird. Okay, let's get this party started. Let's get back on track. Randy says, yeah, that's more like 25 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna think it's gonna kick up again to 35 or 40. Because we got, look, we got more of a lightning lane return going on now. Heavier lightning lane return. Fleece says, run all day till a CCD burns out. Fleece says, I live in Florida too. And Fast Radio back in the chat. Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's trading Pooh's honey for pirate gold, currently sailing in questionable life choices at Magic Kingdom. Thank you, Fast Radio. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. James, I do believe James is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, James. Fleece says, if Disneyland was in Daytona, you could ride up to the front of line on your Harley? I guess, Fleece. I guess, maybe. Leslie James says, Randy, you come to karaoke too? Fleece says, hold on, the chat's rolling and jumping. Hold on. Where are we? Fleece says, I think John has his mic just set right. He doesn't have to be too loud. Thank you, Fleece. It's on my chest. So, Fleece, external microphone. I call it mic. AAU Triton says, hi at Suzanne Babcock. Randy says, welcome in, Suzanne. Fleece says, Tokyo Disney Sea is awesome, thanks. Tell them hey from another local here. Okay. James says, there is no way people aren't hearing him. And here's some, I gotta get a drink of water. Hold on, folks. Hold on, be right with you. AAU Triton says, have fun to be free. Do you prefer the rum or the redhead? I prefer original auctioneer scene. Who wants the redhead? Who wants the redhead? The lady, you folks so squab. I prefer original attractions, please. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Yeah, but I know you. Suzanne Babcock says, hi at AAU Triton. Fleece says, shade is worth it. It's waiting goal in Florida summer, even without IC. I know, Fleece. You got to stay safe here in Florida. Fleece says, love the people behind it. They're having a lot of fun, too. Yeah, they are. They very much are, Fleece. They very much are. Yeah. Leslie Jamin says, at Fleeced, welcome. Randy says, it's up to 30 minutes now. Thanks for the update, Randy. And let's see here. Still rolling. Where are we in the chat? Susan Babcock says, hi, Randy. Fleece says, CeeLo sent me here, Randy. Just hanging out after a NASCAR race and never been to Disney Orlando. Come on down, Fleeced. Fleece says, wow, yeah, that's beefy right on. Randy says, that's awesome, Fleece. Appreciate you coming in. Have great stories and conversations. Fleece says, I used to poach or bootleg concerts. Back in the day, you did, Fleece? Wow. Fleece says, clip-on mics, magnesium body, Sony mini disc, undershirt, clip-on mics. Got some great recordings. Oh, from the attractions from Disneyland you're talking about? Fleece says, my fingers are too fast. So lots of typing. Fleece says, love the mic, great sound. I'm listening on an old HK amp and a 1981 Infinity 12-inch speakers. I am a vinyl guy and picky about good sound. Great sound here. Awesome, Fleece. That's cool. I like to hear that. So I don't have quite the setup you do in vinyl, but real quick, the microphone I'm using is a DJI Mic Mini. So DJI MIC Mini. So excellent sound quality coming from this particular microphone. Florida Mark says, yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Hello. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. YouTube. Let's get an update where Scooter Adventures is. I left a link in the description box below for Scooter Adventures. We'll take out the bat phone here. We're gonna double check where Scooter's live. He's on YouTube live right now. He did a park hop today. He's coming over to the Magic Kingdom. He was at Epcot just earlier. So I have Scooter Adventures pulled up. There's an ad, of course. Oh, he's on the monorail. So he's headed over to the Magic Kingdom right now. He's on the monorail. So I'm thinking we'll hopefully meet up with Scooter Adventures pending the rain. Randy says, just a Scooter update. He's on the monorail approaching the kingdom. Okay, thanks, Randy. Fleece just says, just audio recordings. Got it, Fleeced. So you're a big audiophile, Fleeced, eh? Florida Mark says, Scooter! Fleece says yes, very good audio. Thank you, Fleece, I appreciate that. So we got good 4K video and we got good audio. Fleece says distortion free and clear with good background capture. Very nice. Awesome. Thanks again, Fleece. Appreciate that. I strive my best to bring you good quality audio and video on Fun to Be Free. Randy says, I think I just read your mind. Yeah, I think you're right, Randy. So I'm trying to get a shot of the outside Adventureland there to see if it's raining. I don't think it's raining yet. AAU Triton says, you will all remember today as day you almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow. Fleece says, I have to make a beer run soon. Oh, you too, Fleece? Fleece says, can I make it back before the ride? Oh man, I don't know. Florida Mark says, have one for me at Fleeced. You could always be kind and rewind, Fleeced. hello again. Fleece says, yes, I have some famous old Audio Guild turntables, needles, and speaker. Cool, thanks for the update, Fleece. So you got two turntables and a microphone, Fleece? Randy says, no rain yet. Thanks, Randy. Fleece says, actually 3 amps and 4 sets of speakers in my living room. Oh man, Fleece, you are an audiophile. Nothing beats the warmth of vinyl, huh, Fleece? Fleece says, will do neighbor Florida Mark?
Well, it looks like it might have.
Fleece says, getting darker here. It's getting darker here too, yeah. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Oh, you see, hello there. Where are you guys from? Welcome. We have lots of people from your neck of the woods in the chat. Fleece says, getting dark here. Got that? Fleece says, I could go to the bar and be back in time for the fireworks. Okay, so Fleece. So bottom line, long story short, as I say, we'll be continuing to broadcast live as long as the batteries hold out. So the battery that I have on the battery plate right now is the last one I have. So we'll see. It all depends on the weather, how hot it is. My mileage varies with various different conditions daily. It's all over the road with battery life based on the temperatures. So we'll see. $4K consumes a lot of battery life, please. Hello, we're live on YouTube.
What we need to go on a cruise. Yeah, go to
Randy says, looks like the rain will miss the kingdom. Got it. That's good. Thanks for the update, Randy. Fleece says, I do have a good microphone too for occasional online talks. Awesome, Fleece. Fleece says, nothing beats vinyl and tubes. Yeah, the old amplifiers. The old vacuum tubes. The warmth and glow. Randy says, does Pirates have a basement like the Alamo? Oh, what Randy's referring to is today's video topic. Some myths and legends. I'd say be kind and rewind, but as it turned out today, folks, we were experiencing some technical issues during the beginning of this live stream. But near the beginning, we go over all the breaking news in regards to, is Walt Disney, his frozen head, actually buried or underneath the Pirates of the Caribbean? That's what Randy's referring to. Does Pirates have a basement like the Alamo? So like Pee-wee's Big Adventure? There's no basement in the Alamo. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. There you go. And Fleece says, awesome, appreciate the parameter facts, John. Like I keep saying, you're gonna fit in very well with this chat family, Fleece. Fleece says, OMG 4K. I thought my 480 Handycam was good until I got a 720 Sony, but 4K, wow, I'm humbled by your setup. So I'd like to show you what Frankenstein 4K looks like, Fleece. If I had a mirror, I'd show you, but maybe another day. I don't know. Maybe when we get to Emporium on Main Street, I don't know. I think you'd be very interested in how handsome Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, is and how it looks. I have 3 phones, fleeced. Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. Bat phone in the pocket, and then Iron Frank and Robin. So Batman and Robin and Iron Frank comprise Frankie Boy 4K. Mary the Move says, John, please remember to refresh after the caverns. I will, Mary the Move. So what Mary the Move is requesting this guy to do, John Want Fun to Be Free, is that once we go to the drop approach, right before the drop, it has cellular data interruptions. In other words, we get weak reception. So like I said, we have Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and it's very challenging to get a good signal out. So thank you for your patience, folks, right before the drop. But as soon as we go down the drop, then it'll be fine. So what Mary the Move is saying, refresh the audio and video so that it'll put the video and audio in sync. Because sometimes the pirates steal the modem. They steal all the ROM and they take the modem with it and all the cellular data service. So that's what Mary the Move is talking about. Thank you, Mary the Move. Update. Fleece says, I grew up on rabbit ears and 150-pound Sony 32-inch Trinitron TVs. You had to haul them when moving this, so this tech stuff does have its place. Yeah, Fleece, I know what you're talking about. Fleece says, you're a techie too, I love it. Yeah, I enjoy tech talk, Fleece. Fleece says, oh man, Bat phone too? Yeah. So I have the Bat phone, which is Batman, and Robin. Robin is the camera phone. Hello there. Again, hello there. Our friends from Mexico. So we have the Bat phone, or Batman, and then Robin's the camera phone that you're viewing on right now. All these other people think I'm talking to them, but I'm really just talking to you. Anyways. And then I have Iron Frank. Iron Frank's the streamer phone. The streamer phone, you can't see, it's off camera, but it sends the video over to YouTube. So bottom line, the Bat phone in my pocket sending Verizon to the streamer phone, and then the camera phone Robin sending the video and T-Mobile to the streamer phone, and the streamer phone sends it off to a server, sends it off to a PC, over to YouTube, and then I get the feedback back to my streamer phone. So complex, one of a kind, custom setup here, Fleeced. 100% custom. Fleece says, oh man, Bat phone 2, we got that. Fleece says, the chat's rolling pretty fast. Let me see where we are. We have to catch up with the queue here. Dick Tracy watch, as it turns out, Fleeced, I don't have an Apple Watch. We're still in line. Randy says he fleeced. We had, oh, go ahead. Fleece says, no, Randy says, hold on. Let me get on target. Stay on target, John. Stay on target. People to carry. Yo, talking about the TVs, the Trinitron. Fleece says, wow, love to hear the banter in the background. Amen, no kidding, right, Randy? Great TV. Heavy as lead. I will never carry a 100-pound TV up and down the stairs ever again. Randy says, the Zell and another Timu wig ready for the Pirates bounty and Brawny. If you insist, Randy, to the Pirates so they don't steal the modem in the rum today. Fleece says they do a good segue job transition between your feeds. Thank you, Fleece. And then he says, but I'll keep my favorite 3 turntables, amps, preamps, and headphones forever. Yeah, because they're one of a kind. They're good. The quality of things back in those days are one, please. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, prepare to make sail, folks. We're approaching the station, the load area below. Well, let's see where we are in the chat. Fleece says, I did notice that. And Coven Roundtree, welcome and welcome back. Coven Roundtree says, hello, looks like you're on Pirates. You nailed it, Coven. So stay tuned for Pirates. Hopefully the Pirates don't steal the modem. Coven Roundtree says, just coming in. Welcome back, Coven. And he says, welcome back, Coven. Oh, FYI, Fleeced, beyond that little archway, that's where the lift is. So the unload is on the opposite side, and that's the load area here, and in between, no guests actually ride the boat on the lift here in Magic Kingdom. You can see the boat being dispatched into the caverns, the show building. Fleece says, after the Spanish architecture waiting line. Coven Roundtree says, hello, Randy. Thanks. Fleece says, I would have needed maybe a bottle of rum or at least a beer that whole wait. Oh, Fleeced. Oh, boy. You would fit in with Florida Mark. I mean, Margarita Mark very well, I think. One, please. May I sit in the back so I don't disturb other guests, please? Thank you for making the magic. That's the lift under there through the archway, Fleeced. Fleece says, my 11-year-old niece in Lake Mary loves Pirates ever since she went to Disney. I'd say who doesn't, Fleeced? I refreshed the audio and video just in case. Cruising Theme Park Guide, probably saying we had some issue there. Fleece says sound went weird, but I think we're good though. I think we're good though. I think we're back online. Brady says, thanks everyone. Give John a minute refresh, Frankie. Yeah, we should be back A-OK right now. Hey, we got the conveyors. They're advancing the boats here. Fleece says, no wet seats. I hope not. Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now.
How many people do you
Tune in and find out.
what can I find?
Fun to be free.
Fun
to be free. On YouTube. Fun to be free.
Seguro que son 6 aquí. Es ahí, es ahí. Vamos en la siguiente.
Okay. Sierra, we're good. Check. 23. Thanks for the update. Like, comment, subscribe to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Sierra, link in the description. You're good, Senior. Thank you, Randy.
Remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. And you got those
Don't be cheeky.
I am no chica. I will not talk. I hear 10? A hen for a 10.
10? I'll give you 20 for the wrong.
Pipe down, you lily-livered lubber! Strike your feathers, dearie. Show up your slot.
When ears stand, there's only me what's up the good side. Keep still. I'm studying the map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never nor this here queen.
All right, so I think we're back. I just did another audio video refresh. You may have saw the screen go black there, just to ensure that the audio and video is in sync. So we just experienced Pirates of the Caribbean here at the Magic Kingdom. So let's jump back to the live chat. We're gonna head out to the hub in front of the beautiful Cinderella Castle. I'm hoping Scuda Adventures will be here at the Magic Kingdom. Maybe we'll have an opportunity to meet the world famous Scoot Adventures. He's live right now, folks. He did a park hop earlier. So stay tuned for the world famous Scoot Adventures. There's a link in the description box below for Scoot Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. But at any rate, we're gonna flip the camera. We're in Adventureland. Like I said, we're heading out towards the castle. Let's jump back into the chat, see where we are. Fleece says waiting for the splash dive. Do they still do that? Are you talking about the lift at the end of the attraction? So completely different, I think. Cruise and Theme Park Guide Sierra says, we are good. Thank you for the update there, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Like, comment, subscribe to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Sierra does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Link in the description box below on this video. Fleece says, fun to be free. Thank you, Fleece. Fleece, you say you hear foreign languages. That's probably the safety spiel in the station there. Fleece says, here we go. Fleece says, yo ho, and a bottle of rum. Oh, you like your adult-inspired beverages, Fleece? Randy says, Scooter update. He's by the castle in the regular fireworks spot. Okay, thanks for the update, Randy. I know where you're talking about. Or I think I know. I assume that's where he loves going. Fleece says, dead men tell no tales. They still kept that. Yes. Yeah, a lot of the original has been retained, but of course been updated, if you will. Randy says, thanks everyone for your patience for the pirates accepted the Timu Wig as payment for the to release the signal. Oh, Randy. Fleece says, Fire at Will is also original Pirates of the Caribbean line. Yeah. Cruise and Theme Park says, Randy the Mod, thanks for the update. So stay tuned, folks. We're attempting to find Scoot Adventures out in front of the castle. Fleece says, the drunk pirate talking with the cat is also a throwback classic retain. Yep, nailed it, Fleece. Fleece says, Randy, Will was the pirate said in the ship battle. Fire at Will. Yeah, but I think Randy's making a dad joke of that. Fleece says, the dog with the key is OEM Disney Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh yeah, original. You nailed it, Fleece. Fleece says, more rum. The Burning Town coming up. Yeah, you saw it. Fleece says, wow, what a fun ride. I enjoyed that. Yeah, it's a good attraction, isn't it, Fleece? Thank you, Randy. So we're all set. Cruise and Theme Park gets audio slightly ahead of video, but not to buy too much. So I'll do another refresh. Just because. Fleece says, Senor Randy, nice to meet you here. Fleece says, CeeLo sent me here after the race. He has a great chat room for all NASCAR races. Yeah, shout out to CeeLo on the go for sending all of his peeps over here on Fun to Be Free. Thank you for being here, everyone. Randy says, Senor, have a great evening. Congratulations again. Drive carefully, be safe, and may the Schwartz be with you. Catch you on the reruns. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, nice meeting you, Fleece. Fleece says, beer run ride time. BBL for things. Okay, thank you for being here, Fleece. Nice to see you. Randy says, on the left side if you're facing the castle. Yeah, I know. Or at least I assume he's in the exact spot. Not even nearby, but he loves this exact spot on the pavement. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Fleece says, yes, I do. My adult beverages. I am Scottish, right? Wait, Scots-Irish. Excuse me. Fleece says, yes, I like my adult beverages. I am Scots-Irish and making a beer run because tomorrow is my day off. Okay, cool. Thanks for the update. Thanks for being here, Fleece. Shout out to On The Go with CeeLo, of course. So awesome. This is so much fun, huh, folks? Can you listen to or can you hear the background music, the BGM here in Adventureland? Da-da-dung-dung. Are you on the edge of your seats? Because get ready how beautiful and gorgeous the Cinderella Castle here is at nighttime, all lit up here at the Magic Kingdom. I just saw lightning in the area off in the distance, so not a good sign. But it's not raining at least. Fleece says, final question is how good was the AC on that ride? It's really good, Fleece. Really good. The air conditioning in these buildings, top notch. World-class AC units here. So Fleece would know, he's a AC tech. He knows what he's talking about. So we're gonna attempt to find Scoot Adventures here in the hub. Off in the distance, partially obscured by the landscape and the trees of the Southern Live Oaks here at the Magic Kingdom in the hub. Is the Cinderella Castle. It'll come into view shortly. We're just gonna get on the other side of these trees. We'll find Scooter, we'll get a good shot of the castle. Randy said, did someone say BGM? That's right, Randy. So you can listen to free Disney Parks background music at fastbuzzradio.com. Link in the description box below. So Scooter's going to be literally in here. Let's see if we can find him. I'm looking. It's a little dark. Hopefully I can find him here. I have really bad eyes, folks. I'm looking for Scooter. He's usually right here. But I could pop his live stream up. Well, why don't we do that? I was expecting to be in his spot, but maybe it was taken by the time he got here. So I have the bat phone out. That's right, the bat phone. I'm attempting to find Scoot Adventures live on YouTube right now. In the meantime, let me get Cinderella Castle in shot. So I'll pause here so you can enjoy stunning views of the gorgeous Cinderella Castle off in the picturesque background.
I'll meet you back here. I'm going to Tomorrowland.
So he's standing nearby me. He's literally right here. I don't know where, but he's nearby. It was blurry on screen.
And I knew something was going on here, so I just ran.
So he's somewhere literally in front of me. Somewhere literally in front of me. He's on Scoot. So I'm looking. Scooter! Hey, Scooter! So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. That's Scooter Adventures, link in the description box below. He's live right now, folks. He's staying for Happily Ever After and Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, folks.
Are you staying for the parade? Oh, you're balanced? Yeah, I figured that. Did you make it over here? No.
Hi, Scooter. Nice to see you.
It was good to see you. John's going to go do his outro over in the town square.
So, real quick, folks, let me pop on screen. So you see Scooter Adventures when I flip the camera there. Like, comment, subscribe, link in the description box below. I'm going to do the outro soon, everybody. So hop over to Scooter Adventures. Randy, if you can you put a link in the chat for Scooter Adventures? So hop over to Scooter because he's going to stay for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. That starts at 9 o'clock in less than 19 minutes. So he'll capture that along with Happily Ever After. There's some lightning in the area that I'm seeing as well. So we're going to head south. We're going to do the outro. We'll catch up with the chat. But again, let me flip the camera. So that's Scooter Adventures. So hop over to Scooter Adventures once my live stream is concluded. Scooter, nice to see you.
Good seeing you, John. I'll give you a call later.
My peeps are coming.
All right, thank you. Look forward to having everybody.
Let me adjust the gimbal head back to 00 neutral. We're trying to, navigate out of the crowd here. I'm not certain how to get out here. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Let me get out of the crowd. Okay, we're heading southbound. Let me get caught up with the chat, folks. As I do, let me turn around and let's get another view of Cinderella Castle for just a few more moments here while I try to catch up with the chat. Fleece says that's New Orleans French architecture. Mary the Move says thank you to the mods for all your help today. Yeah, shout out to members of the mod squad that include Mary the Move, Randy, Fastest Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, and Jen from Magic Adventures. Awesome, Mary the Move. Fastest Radio, did someone say BGM? Yeah, pop up a shameless link for yourself at fastbuzzradio.com, Fastest Radio. Fleece says, I see Spears into Jungle Land? Yeah, you saw it. Randy says, thanks, Mary. Fleece says, awesome. I love great AC. Without AC, Florida would be unbearable in summer. It is already unbearable. Fleece says, that shot is great. Yeah, the Cinderella Castle is so awesome. Randy says, these guys say they took my boat, Johnny. They took my boat. It's losing the vibes, Johnny. Okay, here we're going to come back down to ground level. So what Randy's talking about is Scoot Adventures. You just saw him on screen. So hop over to Scoot Adventures, link in the chat and the description box below. But he's all about the vibes. He's always telling me, this guy, John, with fun to be free. It's the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. Scooter's from Long Island, folks. So he's one of a kind. He is a character. Let's try to get Cinderella Castle off in the distance. He's one of a kind. But again, Randy says, These guys say, they took my boat, Johnny. They took my boat. It's losing the vibes, Johnny. The vibes. That's right. He's referring to the Liberty Bell. They took his Liberty Bell away, folks. Scooter's not happy about Disney removing his Liberty Bell from the rivers of America. So that's what he's talking about. We'll flip the camera. Let's get another shot of Cinderella Castle. I'll turn slowly. As Fleece says, clouds behind the castle look like they're painted on. Yeah, because we're in stunning 4K. Like the Truman Show clouds. Fleece says, go do a fast ride. Well, hop over to Scooter. He'll go do a fast ride. We don't have much more battery juice left, Fleece. 4K takes a lot of batteries to stay online. Fleece says they still have the Michael Jackson ride. Captain EO, was it maybe? As it turns out, they don't anymore, Fleece, but I do enjoy that. Let's see here. Randy says negative, Fleece. Randy popped up the link to Scoot Adventures, so hop over to Scoot Adventures once I go offline or do the outro, folks. Mary the Move says thank you to everyone today. And Fleece says thanks for the handoff over to Scooter. Randy says Fast Radio. So enjoy, of course, fastbusradio.com. Free background music streaming live on the interwebs. Link in the chat below. Fleece says thanks for the rides and discussion, mate. And had a lot of fun. Thank you for being here, Fleece. Randy, if you're asking, pop up everybody's links. Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Scooter Adventures, but you already got Scooter. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Not So Scary Mary TV, Florida Mark, if you could, please, Randy. Monkey Juice says, yep, I agree, Scooter. Nostalgia gone forever. Fleece says, Johnny, I got you bookmarked and saved. Awesome, Fleece. I love it. You're going to fit in very well here, Fleece. Fastest Radio says, AJ's watching Screaming the Vibes, Johnny. The vibes. Yeah, AJ, nice to see you, AJ. The vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. Isn't Scooter such a character, AJ? We'll get the Cinderella Castle off in the distance. This is probably a good spot to do the outro. But again, folks, I wanted to say thank you to my new subscribers. Shout out to CeeLo on the Go for sending all of his peeps over us today. Also, shout out to Score Jason, Randy, pop up Score Jason. Like, comment, subscribe to Score Jason as well. Earlier on, Score Jason signed off and sent all of his peeps over to John and Move Fun to be free. It's just one big happy family here, folks. Support your local live streamer. Randy's popping up links to, of course, Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Scoot Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Florida Mark, fastbusradio.com. Like, subscribe, support your local live stream. And don't forget Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Sierra. They all do live streams. Florida Mark does videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Let me get the Cinderella Castle probably in a better... Here, hold on. Let me adjust it. Got to adjust the gimbal head. How about something like that? At any rate, I want to say thank you to my new subscribers. We hit a milestone marker today. 5,000 subscribers. Can you believe that, folks? I couldn't have done it without you, everybody viewing us live. And then tomorrow, I'm not certain where we'll be tomorrow. Tune in and find out. Of course, in the event we're offline, I'll post on the Fun to Be Free homepage that we're offline tomorrow. Not certain where we'll be, but stay tuned and find out. I wanted to say thank you again to the mods, the moderators, the mod squad here on Fun to Be Free. Thank you for your help, everyone. We'll see you hopefully tomorrow, if not by Tuesday. Take care, everyone. Head over to Scoot Adventures, link in the chat below to Scoot Adventures. He's going to stay for Disney Starlight Dream, the Night Away Parade, and Happily Ever After. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye, and stay tuned for The Kiss. Good night. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching.
With smiling friends along the way, we cheer for floats that pass us by. by while John streams magic to the sky. Oh, oh, the party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. He sips his drink with sunny laughter. A complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. He loves Figment, purple and bright. Disney Epcot brings him pure delight. His favorite film, a Jedi fight. Empire Strikes Back, stars so bright. Each dream's a gift, a Disney spree. With John we laugh so joyfully. Oh, parades are fun, we laugh and play. With smiling friends along the way. We cheer for floats that pass us by while John streams magic to the sky. Oh, oh, the party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. With happy hearts, we're by his side. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. We stream along, it's quite the ride. Oh! Marching through the parks each day, John's live stream leads the Disney way. He reads the chat and waves with glee. It's the festival